Okay, so hi everyone, good morning, happy Sunday. I believe I'm audible and visible to all of you, right, guys? So just ping me yes, no, if I'm audible or visible or not. Yeah, so good morning, everyone. So, by the way, just a quick announcement for today. So, today I'm not going to take your class. Then you will say, why you have started this lecture then? Right? If you're not going to take the class. So today, basically, your class will be taken care by your batchmate, one of your batchmate. His name is Dhruv, by the way, right? So he has shown me like yesterday night. So he has shown me like a very, very amazing workflow, and it was literally impressive. Believe me, it was literally impressive. If I'm going to show you a glimpse of it, I think you all will be amazed by the kind of a work that he is doing. And basically he's a sales person, he's working as a sales representative. I'm going to share his LinkedIn ID as well with all of you, right? So that all of you can check out his profile, that what he does. And like so basically he's a sales lead, he's working as a sales lead. He's like a quite experienced person, and the kind of a job that he has done with respect to N8N, I think you all are able to see my screen, right? So this is a kind of a workflow, and which really impresses anyone, right? So if you will look into this one for the very first time, you will say, wow, I mean, like this is something real, right? And it's working in a real time. So I thought that okay, I was supposed to take your class because yeah, it's my class, Sunday class, right? But I thought that okay, fine. So I think instead of like taking me a class, I have already talked about a basic of N8N. I'll take my class next Saturday because I have to discuss a couple of like automations with all of you, like a working real-time automation which you can use into a day-to-day life. Yesterday we have learned like a basic, and I believe we all are able to understand. N8N. It's not tough to understand, by the way, right? So today Dhruv is going to take your class, and he has prepared not just this. He told me that he has prepared a couple of other things like LinkedIn automation, so where you can try to schedule all the post on a LinkedIn and again generate and many more things, right? Many more things he's like doing in his own capacity. So yeah, just let me invite Dhruv. Let me make him as a panelist so that Dhruv, I'm just promoting you as a panelist. You will be rejoining. Yeah. So Dhruv is going to take your class. Dhruv has joined, and let me make him as a co-host. Yeah, Dhruv. Now you are a co-host. Dhruv, you have yeah, you must have all the control. Make co-host. Yes. So here is Dhruv. I think Dhruv is audible and visible. Yeah, Dhruv. So you have all the control, just like me, right? So please welcome, guys, Dhruv. And yes, like I said, so I had a plan to take a class, but after looking into this, like a glimpse of this entire demo, I thought that I think I should not. Maybe like Dhruv is a better person, at least for today. Like he can take class because obviously we'll try to learn a lot from him. And yeah, so it is going to be an amazing experience for all of us. And if you are going to prepare a project, at the end of this today's class, I'm going to give you a couple of tasks as well. With respect to N8 and basically with respect to agentic AI, so you can try to use N8 and or maybe some other tool. I don't care about it, but yeah. So if you are going to complete it, so you are welcome. You can come and you can try to discuss about it. A task which I'm going to post it inside your group. Which you can try to complete, and it will be better if you can do it with respect to N8N because it's easy to do it, right? It's a configuration, so step by step just break down the problem statement and then configure it and then make it working and make it active so that like it will be in a production, by the way. So yeah, I'll not say much. Dhruv, over to you. And yeah, the entire class is yours. I think you are able to
Okay.
see like a chat as well, right? From
Yes, yes. I
okay.
can, I can see. I think I'm perfectly audible, right?
Yeah, you are perfectly audible. Your audio and video is awesome. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Great. And thank you for giving me this opportunity. This is the first time I'm in front of so many people. So this is really great and excitement also. So if sometime I kind of hesitated and also just ignored. But yeah, it's really good. And I'm feeling good. So I think how I can start. So just if you can give me a little bit idea, but how I'm planning,
Yeah. So first of
I
all, yeah,
yeah,
first, okay, just to give you a glimpse of this. So first of all, let's start with, let's suppose you are supposed to showcase maybe two or three or like n number
use
of
cases,
basically
right,
use cases, right? So first of
right,
all, maybe you can just talk about the use cases, that what you have solved, what was the final objective of this one, and then component by component, node by node. So if because see, at the end of the day, we are just supposed to know the configuration of it, right? For example, if you have connected the telegram, so we just know that we just have to know that okay, fine, so how you have created the bot father, you must have created a bot father, and with bot father you must have connected that. So
right.
just that kind of a context for every node, right? Then okay, so if for telegram you have to connect with the bot father, for like a gmail if you are connecting, so obviously you have to authenticate it. Drive again, it goes with the same thing, right? If you have added, I can see some code like a node as well, so obviously what kind of a code that you have written over there. So just a glimpse of it, and I think we all are mature enough, we'll be able to get some idea, and if you'll be having any kind of a doubt, so we'll fire back that question on you.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Got it. Totally understand. Fine. So just I'll give a brief idea how I did it, then I'll start. Okay. So just I started 2 and 3 months ago. So I have been into this for last 5 to 6 months. Last year, I also tried make.com JPL, but those were just drag and drop. Then I came up to N8N. So here, as, even currently, I do not have in-depth of coding knowledge and all. That's why I joined this particular batch, so I can enhance my in-depth knowledge. So how I did all these things, of course, by using some resources, some videos, some content. So basically, my whole idea is to create any kind of use cases, uh, so it can work in a real time. And now how I'm doing, of course, by using other tool, sometimes chat GPT, sometimes and all. Even I don't know how to write the JavaScript, but yeah, I know how to fix it by using chat GPT. That's how I have connected all those things. Okay. So uh, just let me share my screen, I think,
you
so I
you have
can,
a you have a permission, you have a share permission.
yeah. So I hope so my screen is visible, right?
Yes, yeah, it's visible, yeah.
Okay. So, and after discussing all these things, then I have few things for also for the all the audience, which can save them a lot of money also, because that's how I have gone through. Okay, initially I invested a lot over N8N, then I have now I'm hosting this on Hostinger. Basically, it is a virtual uh, place, which is almost 1/6 of the cost of actual N8N. So, but yeah, the interface is almost same.
Yeah, so
You
if you
guys can
can,
see.
yeah, so Dhruv,
Yeah.
if you can share all the working agent that you have, I can see LinkedIn, Telegram, sub agent, some lead agent, email follow up, and this lovable agent that you have created. So yeah, maybe like in a later stage, if you are ready, you can share the JSON file, and I will
Yes.
like, maybe you can
Yes.
in a group itself you can drop it, and then in a later stage I'll just upload it in a dashboard, so that in a later stage also people can access it.
Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So then let me start with Telegram, because that's what the something that is very easy right now without paying anything to anyone. We can simply integrate by using these things. So I'll start from here, and I'm taking the use cases of Google Banana, because that is trending. Also, people are creating so many things. So basically, what it is, I have created this. So what it does, I'll just show you
Okay,
live, and then
yeah, sorry to
yeah,
stop you last time, right? Just for the last time. So basically, like Prasad is asking you about your brief introduction, and I think everyone would be interested to like know a little bit about you, your background. I have
okay,
already I will share again your LinkedIn profile. So even in my post, I'll share the LinkedIn profile. But yeah, if you can like talk about
yes,
yourself a little bit, yeah.
yes, yes. Just I'll give my give idea that and people can relate. So I have completed my mechanical in 2020, and after that I have been totally into sales. When I say sales, hardcore sales. It means I worked in Vaidus, I worked from 8 to 11 kind of, that kind of hours. But right now I'm working in one of the startup as a sales head. So there I'm leading a team of more than 20 people. That is also full-time work. But yeah, because of interest and all, I'm doing work from home. I'm getting more time now. So I'm able to do all these things. So this is just a kind of, you can say, side hustle or part-time or kind of interest. So which which arises from the work itself, because I'm into sales. So my whole sole focus is to saving companies time, companies money, and helping them to generate a leads and all, right? Which I can later on, if I'm able to generate kind of those solutions, so I can sell it also. That was the main purpose. So I have gone through so many videos of like automation and all. I'll suggest some channels also, right? So that's how I started. So I built some real use cases first. Instead of doing so many things and learning so many other things, I just focused on building real use cases, which can really create an impact, because there are so many things in AI that I have been doing last 2 3 years since ChatGPT came, doing coding, doing these things, doing like creating so many things. Even I have created website also using AI only to hosting itself. So instead of just uh, doing all those things now, I thought let's create some impact also. So might be not today, but in future, I have something that I can sell directly, and I ask company money, and they love to pay, because anyhow I'm helping them to save their money, time, and helping them to generate the revenue. So this is the whole focus right now. I'm doing, and of course later on I just want to make in-depth knowledge in AI and machine learning. Right now I do not have coding knowledge, but yeah, if you give me a problem, I know how to make it happen. Okay, so I don't know how to write a Python code, but I can create a game or create any kind of calculator, ROI calculator using Python, using Chat GPT or any other AI tool. So that's kind of knowledge I have. So I have connected so many things over here. And if you ask me to do how you like, can you brief each and everything? Of course not, right? But yeah, I can tell you the logic behind that, and I can tell you how you can do that, right? So, so it's been more than 6 months, 3 and 6 months. I have been fully working on N8N, because this is the kind of platform which can enhance your in-depth knowledge also. Because I think Sudhanshu sir also told in this class as well and other classes as well. Because I have gone through the overview videos. See, yeah, this is the kind of no code tool, but not exactly too much no code. You need to connect so many HTTP requests, APIs, and all. So either you have a lot of interest, you can sit a month and 2 months like me, I sit. Every single time you will be getting an error, then you have to search on GPT, you have to go on YouTube and all and all. So that's how I learned basically, because no one was there who can tell me directly. But a bit I have idea right now. Then I learned so many things. So how I'm learning AI, just I'm totally focusing on making a impact if I can. If I'm making with the help of that any impact, so I go into learning. If not, that is fancy. So just I try to avoid. So right now, just I'm working full on this N8N and on my full-time job. Even before joining this class, I assigned lead to my sales reps also. So that kind of job I am. But yeah, this is something really interesting, and because it is creating a real-time impact. And about N8N, this will also have been in the market for more than like I think 6 7 8 years, 2020 to 2018. But now it is in hype, more and more hype, because we have more tool. It is easy to do that, right? So yeah, I think everyone got, and if someone want to ask more, you guys can ask. It's fine. So I'm here just from the learning perspective. Right now, like there is no such thing to get job and all. Of course, if I get a good salary package, that I can think of later. But yeah, right now just to enhance my knowledge. Uh, so do I need to also answer this chat, or I can just
Yeah, you can
continue?
start. You can start. We can take a questions in later stage. Yeah, you can start with the use case that what we are trying to
Okay,
solve.
okay, fine. So let's start with this particular use case. So this will tell you exactly how to connect with Telegram, because there are a lot more use cases using Telegram. We all have Telegram in our phone, so we can use it as our personal own agent. It can tell you about your events. It can tell you about your emails. It can generate images, whatever you want from your uh, control. Okay, you do not need to go another platform and all. So just I'll tell you. So if here you can see, I have this connected trigger note. I think yesterday Raghu sir also told you कि whenever we are going to create any kind of flow, we need a trigger, right? that works in each and every case, and whether it is a telegram or chat trigger or schedule trigger, whatever trigger, even the webhook also. Whenever we need to create connect with website, then we needed a kind of webhook and all. So that's how it works. Just I'll show you how it works live, then I'll explain one by one. So right now you can see here, just I generated today. So let me give it a prompt. Uh, Let me show you live as well. So, right now it is live, so it gives on a real time, but just I'll show you by executing how it works. So you all can relate. Uh, Generate. So anything you can type. Basically, just I'm giving a prompt. You can simply type in simple language also. Why? Because I have added things over here. So you can see once I'll execute this workflow, you can see it has took all the things. Now, if it was voice, it has been gone over here, but it was text. That's why now it is creating a image prompt. Okay, so it is generating a prompt right now. Once it is generated, it is also creating a file name. Why? Because if I save in my drive, so I can see now it is creating exactly a image using Nano Banana, and that I have connected through Open Router, the API again, through HTTP request. It's created, edited. Now I received the photo also over here. You can see, right? So like that, you can generate image, you can chat, you can ask any kind of questions. And the best part over here, if you can see, it is it's also uploaded in my drive. If I just take you to my drive over here, so let me just take you over here. So I have created some file over here, folders, and yeah, so image generated. So all these files, whatever I'm creating, it is getting updated in my drive. So in future references I can use. Okay. So here, if you can see, this is the image that we have created right now. Okay. You are able to see it. And this is we are using in a real time. I think Navneet, this is we are doing everything in a real time. There is no backend. Just and if I just show you my LinkedIn, the sheet that I have connected. So here, if you can see, I have created the sheet also. So what it does here, you can see, okay, yeah. So first of all, the prompt that I generated through AI, I have written just in layman language, the simple English that I know, right? But it generated a great prompt. That prompt is also copy paste over here. So for the future reference, we can use. It is giving the file name also, and it is giving, you can see, the same drive link. It is just copy pasting over here. How? Because I have connected. All right. So now I think you guys got see how it works in a real time. And if you want to work in a real time, just make it active. That's all. Instead of inactive, once we live it, now we can, whenever I'll ask anything inside the Telegram, it will answer automatically. Even if my laptop is dead, right? So that's how things works. Yeah, Yogin, of course. If you just type over the, so let me show you also that, and you guys can get an idea. Right now, I have made it live. Okay, so and then I'll just take you through the how you guys can do it, and I'll also share the JSON file for the same, which you can import directly inside your N8N. So right now it is live, And if you want to see in a real time how it works, you can see over here, execution tab. You can see it's running, right? I haven't did anything because now it's time. It will triggered automatically. So just taking time, of course, because that's how it succeeded. Okay. So let's see over here. Here. Can you got? And the best part, this is super realistic. Right now, I'm just pay. Of course, this is this is chargeable. It costs 3 and 4 rupees and 0.004 cents in dollar. But this is super realistic that ChatGPT is charging somewhere around 20 rupees, that is zero point 0.4 or zero point 0.5 cents something. Okay, because this is a nano banana, the updated version. So I think you guys got the how things works live, right? So now let me take you through step by step how you guys can generate. So yeah, someone is asking what is agenda today. So of course, just I'm giving a brief how we can create an workflow inside the N8N.
Yeah, agenda for today is your mentor has changed.
Yeah,
Okay, please go ahead. Yeah, with the node explanation.
right, right. Yes. So over here we have to add Telegram node over here. Okay, once we have added, so let me explain you how it works. So even before that, so over here, if you can see, this is a okay. It listens all the incoming messages. All right. And here, if you can see, I have added all these kind of credentials. So this is one of the very major important thing. Whatever you want to correct, you need to add a credential. Okay. But the best part, once you have added, this will work throughout your all the. So it gets saved. Okay. So for that, we need to click on create new credentials. And this is the main thing that we need to understand. It requires access token. And how we can get that. So let us again come to the Telegram to get an access token. Okay, the simple Telegram that we already using through our mobile, through our laptop. Okay, you can use it on laptop also. So here you can see I have bot father. All right. So here you guys can also search as a bot father. Once you go here, just write anything. It will give you option. What do you want? I want to create new bot. So every single time we need to create a new bot. Uh, if we want something new, otherwise we can use old one also. So new bot. All right, new bot. How are we going to call it? Please choose a name for it. So now we can choose a name. So let me choose Euron Gen AI bot. All right. So it will choose a name. Now it needed a username. So we must need to be, uh, kind of specific, like our IDs, Gmail IDs. And then at the end, we have to add underscore bot. So this will create a link. Okay. Yeah. So now you can see we got an access token. This is all we needed. All right. This is all we needed. Access token over here. We can click over here. It will be copy and pasted. Once this is done, so here, if you can see, it has also it has also given a chat over here. So now I have new bot that I can chat and say, yeah. Can you see right now here? It won't respond right now because it's not yet connected with any node or something automation. So we need to make it happen. So we'll go over here. Just we have to copy and paste. Simple. Name it whatever bot you have created. So that's how you will remember. Okay, how things happen. And let's save it. So now you can see it's a green sign. This is where you guys will be facing so many times issues and all. If it is in red, it's not yet fixed. Basically, just you have to check and you have to clarify. But if it is connection tested successfully, that's where it is done. All right. And every single listening is happening. This happens once in a Telegram. So we cannot do 10 bots at a time because there is only single channel, right now, because we are not paying anything to Telegram. It is free of cost. So that's why just a single channel. Later on, we can use. All right. So yeah, right now, if I say over here, now if I say hi, it will execute. So let me, instead of doing this, let me do something for you, something new. Okay. Instead of creating these so many things, how you can create firstly simple chatbot, then you can convert into the agent, you can convert into the Gmail events and all that image creator also. So Gen AI, all right, yeah. So here, if you can see, I'm getting all the options. Let me, yeah, it's now inactive. So once I click on trigger, you can see right now there is no message. Let me say now hi, and you will see, yeah, done, one item. But okay, so that's how it's saying ki, okay, we received a request that we came from Telegram. That's what it is doing right now. All right, guys. So you might know how to connect your, you know, Telegram bot, how to create access token to bot further. Okay, can we move next? Okay, great, great. So let us create simple chatbot first. That will excite you also. That will give you a little bit more boost and confidence. Because doing these things, of course, I'll tell you how to do that. But let me give you an idea how you can create a simple agent using Telegram that you have seen in YouTube and all of those things also. Fancy things. I call it fancy things. Okay. Yeah. So here we have AI agent, which you can click over here and you can add. Now you need some chat model which can respond. So use this Google Gemini chat model. And of course, I think yesterday, Sudhanshu sir also told how you can connect Yuri and all those things. So that we can also do that. Okay. I use 2.5 because this is free, almost free. So we do not need to pay anything as of now, this particular chat model. So we can test and try. Once now I execute this and let me directly make this happen live in front of you. You guys can connect. Okay, so here I am right now. Okay, yeah. So now I just say, hey, okay, there is a problem in Node. So no prompt is specified. Okay, why it is happening now? So these kind of errors will get second code because it was connected through chat figure, but we need to define what you want, what your AI agent will listen. Then only it can respond. Na? It hasn't got any kind of input, so how it can respond? So in that case, uh, there is text. We can simply drag and drop. Okay, if you do not know how to write, even I don't know also, but I know how to drag and drop. Now let us test again and say, hey, okay, now it's worked. So what happened till here? It has, so if you go over here, you can see output also. Hey there, how can I help you today? Okay, but now we need input, also the output in our Telegram itself. Okay, so for that, again, we need to connect over here the Telegram. right? In the text message. And here, again, we need to connect the same Telegram bot that we connected at first. So, yeah, and there will be a chat ID. See, you can just drag and drop. There will be a text. What do you want an output? Let us execute it. Okay, can you see? We got a response. We started from scratch. Now we are getting response in our, under Telegram. Now you have a smart Telegram bot that works in your with your instructions. Okay, let's again retry. How can you help? How can you help me? And once I execute, and this can work on in a real time also. Of course, it is just thinking, and this will give you an output. Okay, so there is an error. So from here we can give uh, prompt also to this AI agent. So this will give in some structured output because right now it is totally unstructured. Keep answer short and okay. Now you got. So why the error was at that time? Because everything has its own capacity. Even if we are posting something on LinkedIn, there is some character, right? If we are adding title under the YouTube, there is some character maximum. So there are some format for each and everything. So we need to modify it. So you can see info, answer, text, ideas. So now the next part the same. Right now I have given system message. So you can make it the way that you want. So this is the modification that you can do, and this is the benefit. You can make it a Dhruv AI assistant. Okay, you can make it to say every single time that yeah, hey, I'm Euron AI. Okay, Euron Gen AI. How can I help you? So that kind of things. Okay, and it can also give you timing. Also, there is Euron. Okay. And one more thing you can see right now, we are getting this message was sent automatically with N8N. So to remove this, because this not looks good, what we can do, we can click over here and you can see append N8N attribution. We will click and we'll off it. So once this is done, now let's say, okay, can you tell me some joke? And once I trigger over here, now it won't come with this. Okay, why did this scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. So it's not that much amazing or joke apart, but yeah, we can make it more better. Fine. So the main idea was to remove this particular thing. Now we have removed. Now you have proper interface like we are using Chat GPT and all. And the more you want, you can prompt it. The level of prompt that you want to give it. Okay. So I'll show you because the same method I have used to create my auto post generator over the LinkedIn. The same method is going to work because this is something you all might have doing last 2 and 3 years in the Chat GPT case, right? You are giving some text, you are giving some messages to that particular agent. So if you go in my chat GPT also, that what I was doing for last so many times. So I have these chat, okay, these chat, money freedom, Drew life flow, on site, the company that I'm working, N8N. So we kept asking same and same question with the same system. So it remembers, right? Who, what we want to talk about it. But here the best part, we can predefine the response of that particular agent. Okay, using chat model. And here few things I just also want to add, and then we can just go through with this. So here we have memory, here we have tool. So right now, if I ask, can you tell what I asked? If I ask this, it won't remember. Why? Because it not use any kind of memories and all. So we can use the memory also. Okay. So it's just replying this one. So we have memory to tab over here. Okay, which we can define simple memory over here, and we need to define over here at what context we want. So now whenever we'll talk to it, it will remember your last five chat, something like that. Okay. And from here we can add so many tools. So that's how the simple agent we can create using Telegram. This is what I told. This will work your entire now Telegram kind of thing. Okay. So now let me directly take you through this, how this one, this is being created. So this was the main important thing over here. Now rest thing is just connect the dots. All right. So once I'll give you this particular JSON file, what you can do, you can just import file, and you'll get all these things by default prefix. Do not need to do anything. Okay. But yeah, if we'll understand that, that will help later to fix the bugs and errors so fast. Otherwise, you need to do a lot of things. So now what is happening? Now there might be two type of messages. The first one is the text message. I can also send through my voice as well. So what it will do, it will switch from over here. Okay. If it is a text, it will go directly. If it is not, this will go over here as well. So the same Telegram, I can say over here. So let me open my app Telegram and let me ask. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for your reply. Can we discuss later? Okay. By the way, it won't work because I haven't yet attached over here. Okay. I have just attached the text. So if I want, I can just copy and paste, and I can do this also over here. Okay. So let me just take you through over here. It will listen the same way it listen this one. Now it will see it is voice or text. Based on that, it will go next. So yeah. So yeah. Hey, I wanted a realistic image of children's playing over the cloud. So once this gone, now again I'll just figure it. Okay, so this is what happens sometimes. You cannot use, simultaneous two different words because it just listen once. So it might work in this case, but it's not working here. Let me save and let me refresh. Okay. Okay. So see, these kind of things you guys will feel also once you are doing real time project. So by mistakenly, what I'm doing, I'm sending over here the message. But what I have chosen credentials, I have chosen the another mod credentials, right? That's why it's not listening. So in that case, let's stop it. Let's go here. Let's change it. Okay. Now you see, let me send the audio and let me execute. You got? So now it came over here. It transcribing my voice, converting speech to text using OpenAI, and let's stop it over here. So now what exactly happened? I just send a voice message. It went over here, voice or text. It went into if condition also. If it is true means if it is a text, directly go in to my agent. If it is not, it will go come over here. So right now I have two condition only. Either image, okay, either image, and it has also given me the output also. So if you guys see, yeah, the input because we had to stop it for a time. Fine. So here I got my text voice over here. So here we can add this particular thing as a file. Operation is get, okay, over here, and the file ID. File ID basically the same one, this one. Listening for upcoming things, item.json just voice ID file. So here you can see we have voice file ID. Okay, this is something that we can copy and paste over here. And by the way, the same JSON prompt I'll give you. So you guys can copy and paste like import, and you will get all these things. Just you have to set up the credentials. Rest thing is already set up. Okay. Once it converted into speech to text. So just for the test purpose, again, okay. So what it does here, you can see there is input for each and everything. There is mid part, and then there is output. All right. So yeah. Now from previous message, previous chat, what it got the input, the image prompt. Okay, now how we can connect? We can again connect from over here. So this is the exact image prompt that the agent I have added to create just a prompt. Whatever text we are giving, take that text as a reference. So here you can see this is something I have written as a prompt. Write a high quality image prompt for an AI image generator to generate a super high quality image, super realistic according to this description, JSON.text. Make it super detailed. This JSON text is the same, the text that we are sending, through our Telegram, and it will create something good output, hyper realistic image of a children playing because this is taking from the last one basically over here, and then this will go through over here the file name created for drive. Now what it will do, it is again doing the summarization. Okay, summarize this as short as a Google Drive file name because I cannot say this particular, this many words. So to create a simple file name, that's why I have added, because this is going to solve my this problem. Every single time I have to upload file, I want to name it. What you will do? This will come PNG1, image2, image3, unlike, unstructured. So for that, just I have added this. So this is connected over here. Okay. So Sudhan sir, anything I need to add more till over here, or if you
No,
want to
I
add
think I think
something?
I think we are going good. I believe, guys, we all are able to understand, right? So I believe it's a very simple node, and then everywhere we are connecting. And if you'll see the flow, right? Flow itself is pretty much logical, right? Everyone, yeah. I think Yeah, if you guys are facing any kind of a issue, I believe you can ask a question to Dhruv. But I believe for me, it's like pretty much good, and for every one of
Yeah.
us, this is how like this. And again, this N8N is literally very powerful tool, like at least for your day-to-day work, right?
Right.
And believe me, whatever fees that you have paid to Euron, right? Maybe if you want to recover that fees, you can do it within like a week of time if you have this skill. So by doing some sort of freelancing project outside, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
there are
Just
literally
I.
so many people
Yeah.
looking for that. Believe me, so many people.
Yeah, here we are getting so many things. I'll just give you the picture clarity. People for teaching the same thing, they are charging $100 per month because they have some YouTube channel and all, just to teach anything, nothing more than that. So school community. So yeah,
हम लोग भी करेंगे
it's
लॉन्च
great.
करके एक अलग से बैच।
Okay, okay.
हम लोग भी कर लेते हैं एक अलग से बैच लॉन्च उसमें चार्ज कर लेते हैं।
Only automation. Yeah, we can. सही रहेगा, सही है. So so everything is here based on the requirement that we needed. Okay, and then here we need to connect the Nano Banana, the API. How I am doing it over here. So yesterday also Sudhanshu sir explained each and everything properly. The model we have, the context that we have that it needed, and the kind of input it needed. Just I'll tell you how you guys can do over here. Okay, so
Yeah, so how
it,
people is saying that how to use a URI API agent. See, in an agent you can't use it because for an agent, so already N8N has given a couple of options. You can go ahead with that option. But for example, he is using a non-banana model, right, to generate the images.
yeah,
And even in a Euron, URI, you will be able to find out like a image generation model. So basically, he is technically doing a HTTPS call, right?
right,
So the nano banana tab that you are able to see, so over there you can use like a URI and the model which provides you a image generation, because inside a URI API system we have a image generation, or nano banana, obviously it's the latest one, it's the best one you can try to use. But even our image generation system will give you a very decent high quality 4K images, right? But yeah,
yes,
technically he's not calling a model directly by using a model node that is not available. He's just doing a HTTPS request, right? So this is, and again, in majority of time you will call either a webhook or HTTP request, because when you will end up connecting with the outer world, or maybe let's suppose if you have written a code, a custom code, right? Obviously you will
hmm,
not be able to find out, like for those custom code you will not be able to find out any kind of a predefined node inside any systems, N8N system, or maybe in any system in the world. So what you will do, you will try to expose that as a API and then consume it as a HTTPS request, simple. And for that, like a nano sorry, not nano, this N8N has given you a node HTTPS request, so he's doing the same. So over there you can use it, nano banana.
yes, yes. For the same thing, I have now. I'll just tell you for the Nano Banana. I think for the Yuri also we can do the same because we just need a HTTP request to take from the system, and that's done. Okay, because here I'm again creating direct image. So for that, uh, let's take you Open Router. So Open Router is a kind of platform that you all might aware already. Okay,
just like a
this
just
is
like a Grook, I would say, basically, or you can say a Yuri API ecosystem kind of a system.
right,
So where
right,
you will be able to find out all the models. Technically, Grook, open router, and then like this one, Yuri API system, right? Basically, a
right.
multi-model provider in one place with one API. This is the system
Yes,
that they have, and they're just selling you that part.
yes, yes, yes. For the same way. Actually, just Yuri AI just came very new for me. Of course, now because I'm getting free of cost, so I'll start creating something on that so I can test and try because this cost a lot. This cost a lot. Right now we have this particular Gemini, but before that I used to pay 20 rupees for single image to chat GPT. Right now I'm paying 3 and 4 rupees to Nano Banana, but next time now I'll create new and I'll pay rupees using Yuri AI and all like something like that. So yeah, I think that we need to keep updating our models based on the in the market because that's how it happens, right? There will be some great update in the market. We just need to be aware, just tweak and do on all those things. So how we can do that over here? Once you go here, we have API call. Okay, all right. So here you can see the current option. Okay. So, Pudhansu sir, here just I want to add how I did, and this is something I faced the issue also. So So right now, what I did basically, because I watched so many other YouTube videos and all, so I take this particular JSON file from there and I copy and paste it. So now whenever I'm creating HTTP request using Nano Banana, by the way, I have watched your yesterday video, so now I have more clarity about this kind of HD and all, header and all, right? So how I used to create, I was just doing copy and paste. So over here, I have this particular expression. So just I was doing copy and paste. That's how I used to do it. I I don't have idea what they are saying, but yeah, I know how to connect. So just I was going over here and just connecting. So import curl, no, not like this. So just I'll tell you how I did the things. Okay. So you guys can relate this. This is not something fancy I have done. Just I imported. Now I'll go here and then I'll just copy and paste the same one, the previous one. That's how I used to connect all these things. So if you just want to add again, just if you want to revise for the team, I think this will be helpful for them also and for me as well. So yeah, now it's done. Now I'll connect the node. And of course, for that we need this kind of tokens, and also for that I have used the already over here the specific one. So this is the credential that we needed to add the APIs. Okay, either we can do in this method. Okay, authorization, bearer, OpenAI, the API key that we can get to over here. From here, we can create new API key. Or the best part, we do not need to do again and again. For that, we can do generic credentials type, and from here, I think this will bring in bearer or. So here, just I wanted to know, every single time, whenever we need to connect over here authorization, it is saying bearer, right? But here I have created everything under header auth. So just if you just want to add few things, Sudhanshu sir.
Which one? Which one?
So right now, if you see, whenever we are going to header parameter, it is saying
Hmm.
bearer, and then we need to copy paste our API keys, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So here again, generic type, there is
By
bearer
default, if
of
you're yeah, by default, if you're selecting bearer auth, right, then you don't have to define it. Header means basically like it will try to parse it as a string, by the way, or like normal, you can say text, it will try to parse. But if you said already that okay, fine, it's a bearer, so you don't have to like write a bearer that you have written down in a boxes, basically one of the boxes. So in case of
right,
bearer, so just directly try to pass the API key, it will work. Means bearer, it will try to append automatically your whole
okay,
API. If you'll check the whole API key, even on
hmm,
Yuri, right? Technically,
hmm,
whenever we try to expose anything as an API key, right? So we try to define a bearer and then we try to generate the key, basically the
right, right,
random key that we try or hash key that we try to generate. So if you're selecting bearer, by default it will append. If you're not selecting bearer, if you're selecting header, header means just try to consider as a plain string kind of a things. So in that case,
right.
you have to write bearer and then you have to like pass the API key. That's the difference. So
Yeah, so
yesterday you must have
yeah,
seen me that I have already selected a bearer because I know that
right.
my key was holding a bearer entity,
Yes,
right? So I have just copy and pasted.
yes, yes. So before that, I used to do this. I was just writing over here authorization, then bearer, and then copy and pasting. But right now, like I have more clarity. So what we can do, we can go over here also. And from here, if we go, so right now you can see just asking for the token. So now I can just copy and paste API, right? Instead of writing authorization and bearer. And this will connect automatically. Like, so Euron test. Once I'll create, just I'll copy and paste, and I'll just save it. Yeah. So you can see now it's gets selected, and then we can off it. We do not require now because this is the same thing that we did over here, right? We do not require these things. Either you can define by default. So let's off it. Okay. And here we have all the things. All right. So this particular JSON file will tell the model what you want to create. So Let us add a chat trigger also. Okay. So this can tell here you have uh, so by the way, you guys got right how to connect your Nano Banana API or any other SPTP request. That's how the SPTP request gets
Yeah,
connected.
just do one thing, no, Dhruv. You
Yes,
Go to Yuri, and then try to use this one. The image generation model. You're looking for image generation, right? So we already have
right,
that model. So just go there, go to Euron, go to Yuri API, go to endpoint. Yeah. So instead of like a nano banana, we can try to use here itself. Go to endpoint side. Yeah, right hand side. Endpoint. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Come down. The last part. Yeah. Click over there. The image generation, right? Yeah. Click there.
yes,
So it's one of the best model that we have given to all of you. Copy the curl. Fine.
okay,
Same thing. So paste it. Paste it there.
yes. So instead of uh, going over here, let us paste this one.
Hmm. Import. Yeah. Now pass the bearer. So just generate one key. Generate credential type. Yeah. Just select bearer. Okay. Now like go to API key. Side tab again. Yeah. API key. Go up. Generate one. Give any random name. Any random name will work. Yeah. Copy.
Yes,
Yeah. Go back. Fine. Bearer auth. Fine. Click bearer auth. Create new credential. Paste. Done. And
done.
everywhere, like for any API, not just this one. So for any API key, it's the same story, right? Bearer will be there. Just select the bearer auth. Copy paste. Done. Done.
Right,
Curly you
right.
have already have. Right.
Yes,
So yeah. Now yeah, no need to send a header. Send a body. Simple. So header is again going to be just a string. So
right. So it's
everything is like it has already filled. It has already filled each and everything, right?
right.
And maybe you can like now test it.
So
Input. I think you have not mapped the input part, right? The prompt part.
hmm, got it. So let me do one thing over here.
From a Telegram node, just drag one Telegram node there, right? And from Telegram, or maybe just do one thing: attach a chat node, chat trigger. Attach a chat trigger. We just need a trigger, right? Yeah.
Yes,
So attach a chat trigger over there. Fine. Now with chat, so just send one like a message prompt, maybe hi or something as for now.
yeah,
Yeah, send hi. Fine. Now go there. Yeah, go to the HTTPS node. Hmm. Now, so you receive the hi, right? Click on JSON
right.
and then drag it to the prompt part. Yeah, drag it to the prompt part. So yeah, beautiful like this one. Below. The prompt is what? Value is what? Value. Yeah, value part. Drag it. Yeah, remove that part. Make it parameterize. Only hi. No. The name is chat input, and then value is basically hi.
Okay. Chat input, right?
Yeah, value is high. No, not high.
Hint.
That drag. It will take the JSON automatically. Means it will take
Okay,
the key value pair automatically. You have dragged just hover. Yeah, high it is returning, right? Yeah. Name you can give anyhow anything. Name doesn't matter at all.
right, right,
Name,
right. Name
name
is
can be name can be
yes,
my name as well. That will work. So
right. Yeah.
okay, back to canvas. Now send hi. Bad request. Please check your parameter.
Prompt is prompt is required. It's saying prompt is
No,
required.
sir. Drop high. Actually, you have dropped chat input. I believe that's the reason JSON not chat input string. Drop high. High is a prompt, right? Basically, high is a prompt. Remove the value part. Value, not a name. Remove it. Yeah, drag high. Yes.
Okay, got it. Okay.
But yeah, again, it's the same thing, right? It's a high itself. JSON not chat input.
Hmm. Check your parameter is saying.
Black Forest Flux is fine.
Do I have do I, okay parameter. Do I have access of all those API for free in Yuri?
Yeah. It's already available. So with the UD API, it's already available to all of us actually.
Okay.
And it should return basically a JSON file in general. Everyone is having an access. It's a URI system. It's inside the URI system itself. Maybe some parameter mistake we are doing. That's a different story. Just convert that to a JSON. Specify the body, right? So just no, the body part.
Okay.
Mm.
This one?
N8N. Yeah, paste it as JSON. Just a
Okay.
body part. No, this is not the example request. Go below. Endpoint, yeah. Endpoint. Then last part, we have a image. This is the curl. The right hand side one is curl. Yeah, before code. Yes. This is the body part. And then instead of like a prompt, yeah. So I think, fine, got it. There was an issue. Fine. Paste it here. Hmm. Now remove a beautiful sunset over mountain. Just that part. Just remove the string part inside that. Yeah. Remove the string. Yeah. Now inside that, drag high. High. Yeah. Drag high. I think yeah. Just cut it. Hmm. Now paste it there. Hmm. Now it's generating. See.
Hmm. It's
So it is
over.
giving you like a together API, right? So yeah. So basically, it is returning the image URL now. So basically, even in Yuri, so you have that image generation capability. You can use that part. This is what I was trying to say.
Right. That's the same thing.
Even for like
Okay.
a speech to text that you are using, right? I think in a Yuri you have a speech to text model as well. So for a speech to text, the chat GPT that you are using, right? The node is
Speech to
for
text.
speech to text.
Yeah.
Yeah. So even for
Okay.
that we have like APIs.
Okay. So just I have question then because I'm paying for this, whether I'm paying three,
Hmm.
5 or 10 rupees. So what if I started using the whole Yuri for all these things?
See, 1 lakh token is more than enough. I don't think that
Okay.
you can even check the token number of token which is go to Yuri part. You have generated the image, right? You have so go to API uses. Yeah, go to uses. See what was the use for one image generation. So
Okay.
basically, like
Click on it.
yeah, go to logs. Go to logs. That will show you the actual like token number of tokens. Yeah, see how many tokens you have
2,000.
used. Yeah,
2,000
so
tokens.
exactly. And again, latency will be very low for this one. So you can
Hmm.
try to use that. And 2000
Got it.
tokens, right? So at least 50 images basically you will be able to generate, right?
For yeah. Yes.
50 or 500, 2000, right? And
Yes.
you have
50, I
50,
think.
yeah, 50 images. 50 images is too much,
Yes. Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
So what you
Yeah.
will do
Yeah.
with those 50 images, by the way? So 1 lakh is literally, see, on a regular basis, even to serve a substantial number of your customer, right? Or to create a substantial number of the post, because I don't think that anyone will do anything with the 50 number of like images, right? Where you will post. You need that many number of social media account as well. You will not keep on just posting it, right? You will post one or twice in a day, and maybe
Right. Right. Right.
use couple of like a token for the chat. It's more than
More
enough,
than it.
literally
Right.
more
Right.
than
Right.
enough, right?
Yes. Yes.
So don't have to like go and pay. Yeah, with agents, so you can't directly use it because N8N has not given you the custom compatibility. In a future, you can expect that from N8N itself. That with the agent, they will give you a custom compatibility that directly the like a model that you are attaching, the standard one. So maybe you can try to attach your custom one as well. But as a
Yeah.
separate model, for example, for this image generation, for text to speech, or even for embedding, directly go ahead and use Yuri. Like
Yes, sir.
yeah.
And I think this is more than enough because that's how we will be using so many other models because everything is not over here, right? So as HTTP request is something that we can do anything. So even
Yeah.
initially, even over here, I'm already using the same HTTP request I'm using. I'm just using all these other things just to create prompt and all, right? So okay, so I think with my clearance also, other also got the clarity because that's how things happen. Once they are going to work in the real time, still they will face same issue. So it is a great thing. Ki now you have seen all the things how it happens. Sometime a little bit error, sometime string error, sometime the quotes error, right? And Pradhan sir just wanted to know from here. I think why was we were getting error previously when we not pasted a curl
Basically,
command.
the key value, the body that you are passing, right? See, body
Hmm.
is something called as payload in case of API. Payload means you are
Okay.
sending this, that okay, fine. So just like a give this as an input, because model is nothing but some function execution, you can say, right? So function will take an input and then it will give you the output. That input was not correct. The input parameter was not correct. So that is the only reason. So basically, see, it's my API. So I have defined my own style. Now you have to follow. If you are using my API, you have to follow the same thing. Simple. And again,
Okay.
like style is skull style is same, but yeah, there was some mismatch between a key value pair, the payload. So we have corrected it. We have not done anything, copy and pasted it, right? And it's working.
Got it. So
Simple.
I think let me also help you. Like if you can help over here, let us do this also because we have created now. So they will also get an idea because whenever any image is being created, they
Hmm.
cannot see and all those things. Then we need to download it in some format, binary format and all, right?
Mhm.
That's
No,
how
so
it.
by default,
Okay.
URI API, if you go and check the output, it has returned you the JSON. Just click on JSON, output tab, yeah, JSON. So technically, this is the JSON. Now, this is returning you image as a URL basically. So just copy the URL, paste it somewhere in
Okay.
a tab in a browser. Yeah. Now, this
Okay.
this is the image it has generated, right? This is the image, and this image is
Okay.
available where? This image is available as a at a URL, right? So now
Right.
what you can do, so maybe you can try to download this image. So maybe you can try to use a download node and
Yes.
download it and then send it. Because see, the basic principle for N8N, what they are following since the beginning is they always return JSON as an output. Now it depends
Right.
upon what I have to showcase to my user, we just parse it. So now what you have to
Right.
parse it, just you have to take out the URL part and send it back to Telegram or anywhere you want, right? So now what you will do, maybe try to call the set over there, try to call set over there. Yeah, set field set or set, just search set, yeah, field set, this one. Now so
Okay.
basically like map it with the previous node.
Let me remove this one. Right. We
Yeah,
do not
remove
need
this one.
try file.
Yeah, remove this, just connect the set part. Hmm. Now go to the set. Now input is this, right? Now what
Right.
you just want double click on add field, double click, yeah, double click, fine. Now name and string, just drag URL and string. So URL as a name and string as a value. So out of this entire JSON, what I'm able to filter out, I'm able to filtering. I can write even a code node over there. But see, now this is the data return, right? Out of that created ID and all those things, I have just removed it.
Right.
And
Right.
this is the final one. Now you can send this URL to anyone you want. Maybe you would like to store it in a like a Google Drive that you are doing already, right? So store it into a Google Drive or maybe send it back to the Telegram. Over there, it will render automatically because Telegram is having a nature. So whenever you paste some like a link, it will render.
Okay.
Right. So it is
Got
it
it.
is having basically a OG that is something that feature is actually called as OG feature or OG image feature. Whenever you paste some link, right? So you must have seen that on every social media, it try to render the image or thumbnail basically. So that is something. So in a technical term, it's called as OG images. So like Telegram is having that feature.
Okay. So will it show in Telegram with file or just the link it will share? I think the link
Oh,
it will share,
yeah,
right?
link basically. Yeah. So just like send it back. So previously you were sending a text, right? Just return an image. Simple. No.
Okay.
Connect Telegram and test it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Connect the endpoint. Yes. Same. Yeah.
okay.
Hmm.
So
No.
it's not required. Let me send a message. URI uh, boy.
The same flow is running, right? If you can check
Yes.
one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Now just we need to refix this because
Mm.
before we have taken something else over here as an input.
Okay, fine. So now drag and drop
Yeah.
your chat text. Hmm.
So yeah,
Done then.
now
Yeah, now all will work.
we got it,
Hmm.
and let's okay. Let us again fix it. So these things are not error because we are fixing new things. That's why it's coming again and
Hmm.
again. So for the people.
I think we all are mature enough to understand.
Okay.
Right, right, everyone. I believe we all are able to understand now, right? I think we all can build anything in like I think after a couple of like classes, because we are coming from the coding background, by the way, and for coder, it's pretty much easy to understand. But like not a hardcore coder, I would say, even as a like a basic developer, I would say, like who has taken couple of classes in Python or something. So some people are saying yes, like Bhavesh, Joel, Anoop. What about others, guys? Are you guys sleeping? Yeah, we need a lot of response in a group from every one of you.
Yeah.
Can we continue? Yeah, even next week is an N8N by the way, and I'm going to show you like a lot of like steps.
Okay. So basically now I received in my Telegram also. If I just show you over here, here
Yeah.
we got a
So
link.
basically, you have returned the image. Maybe you can refresh it in your mobile, and maybe you can see the rendering. Or maybe like close the desktop app and then open it up again. It will show you the rendered one. But technically, we are returning the images, right? We are returning the images. Uh,
Got it. So
if you want to download it and send as a image file as a binary, basically you can send it as a binary file, right? So you can send it
right.
as a binary file as well. So like basically URL to image. That is something that you have to do. But yeah, we are able to send the data to the Telegram.
Got it. Yes, yes. So now if we have to send it binary, then what to do now?
Sorry. Yeah, we have to use a code basically. Use a code like basically image URL. Technically, that is a URL. It will download it. Code will download it and convert that into a binary and then send it back to the Telegram. That's a whole step that you have to follow.
Okay. So I
Basically,
what
yeah.
I
So, and
okay.
just try to check URL to directly image is not available as a node. So basically, you just call the code part. Code node you have to call.
So right now basically I have used this which is converting.
Base 64 is fine. See, if model is returning base 64, then only you can convert. Okay, one more thing. Model will return base 64 as well. Go to URI API. As of now, basically it is returning your URL, right? Yeah,
Right.
response is a URL. We have given you other feature as well. So basically, response format and default is basically a URL. I think we have it takes also. Base 64. I don't know whether we have opened it up or not. Yeah. So just try to keep response format default is URL. Mm, let me check together API endpoint that we are using because we have given a nature is equals to, we just have to open it up. That's it. So instead of URL, it will return you base 64. Base 64 is an image binary format, by the way. Those who don't
Right.
understand, those who understand, those who have done some sort of a computer vision class or something, they all know that okay, it's a base 64 for images. Very simple. Let me check with my Yuri. I think I have asked my team to open it up long back, but I'm not able to recall. Let me check. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, Roop is saying send photo instead of text. But again, we need a binary form to send a photo as well.
yeah, so just try to take a base 64 JSON response format that is possible. So just go to your this one. By default, we have given you URL. You can try this out with base 64 underscore JSON. Just go back to N8N. Yeah.
Okay.
Click on that node. HTTP. Yes. Come to the payload. Expand. Now instead of URL, right, remove the URL part and just write b a small b 64 64 underscore JSON JSON. Try this out.
Right?
Yeah, try this out. Just test this node. Like, what is the return that we are getting?
I think we got or not executed successfully. It's saying
Then it's not a compatible format. Then you have to write a code basically. So you have to use the code node. Remove the base64, keep it URL. We have not opened it up.
okay,
We can open it up basically. It's in my control basically. It's under Euron control because we are maintaining this API, right? API request. So
got it.
it's under our control. Yeah. So URL you are
Right.
getting, and then you have to basically like write a JavaScript code to convert URL into a base64, and then same flow that you are using
Okay,
above.
so can we, if we have time, can we test it on a real time? Because how I did it, I'll just show. I think anyone can do that because I don't know how to write code. Someone people might know, but they don't know how to write code. So if we can use ChatGPT and all and just write a simple code.
Hmm.
So just so this is what I did, Sudhanshu sir, over here.
Yeah, I
Just
think
I'm
it's good. It's taking a image URL and then like in a first line, constant is equal to image URL, and then it is trying to call basically buffer to a string base64 format, right? So yeah, looks good.
let's
It was just yeah, attached like a code. You can write Python code as well, although Python is in beta, but yeah, Python will also work.
okay, yeah.
But both are same. Like JavaScript, Python looks same to me. Like not like very much different.
So now let's just connect the URLs. So
Fetch is not defined into a line number 4. So fetch fetch.
do I need to copy paste link over here also in under the URL or somewhere?
No, fetch is not defined means it is not able to understand the import for the fetch. Just add one line, constant fetch, just like we do a import, right, in a Java, sorry, in a Python. So just like that, just write, paste this one in the very first line, zeroth line, basically, in a very first one. I have just pinged you in a chat. Basically, it's an import that we are doing. So this is how import works in a JavaScript.
Okay, just top side, right?
Yeah, I've just pinned you, yeah, in a chat. Copy and paste in a above that, yes, in a first. Yeah. Now, cannot find a module node fetch. Okay, so what is the where is the node fetch? Okay, requires node fetch. So buffer from buffer. Okay, yeah. Copy and paste in chat GPT. It will give you the resolution. So like code and error both. Buffer dot to string. There is a issue with the buffer from. Okay, you have to remove this one. Buffer dot to string will come directly, not from. Yeah, remove the from part. Line number eight. Yeah, remove the from part. Line number eight. Yeah, from buffer. You have to remove that part.
Total from buffer, all right.
Yeah, yeah, from buffer. Yes, those remove this part. Hmm. There is a error there. I think it should be okay. Buffer dot to string b small.
Buffer
Still, there is
dot.
a buffer b small. Buffer b. Same line. Now it's fixed. Yeah. Test it. I cannot find the model node fetch. Okay, the import that we have done. Okay. In N8N node fetch is not available. Okay, so maybe you can go with HTTP itself. Await. Fine. There is a issue with got it. Why it is giving you issue? So basically, like it's not installed into an N8N. Use this piece of the code.
This one. Which one?
Code I have pinged you in a chat. Basically, it's independent of your node fetch. Fetch means fetch I'm not using because fetch is a library, but it's not available in not installed in a N8N. By the way,
Okay.
use this piece of the code which I have sent it to you.
And copy and paste over here, right?
Yeah, and go up, map the.
Image you are
Hmm.
done.
Yeah, invalid.
Fixed now. Done.
Yeah, worked right. Yeah, so you are now getting base. Now you know the process, right? You can follow the
Yes.
same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. So this is what I want to tell others also. Like I don't know, I do not understand all these things, but just I went ChatGPT, I just did it fix, and it fixed it. Like
Yeah,
so.
but it's good to understand. And not it's not that hard to understand. So logically,
Okay.
if you're able to connect, right, that see, we just have to know most of the time what to do, how to do.
Right.
We'll be able to explore. But problem with the people are most of us don't even know what to do. Then what? How they will be able to find out how to do it? But see,
That
how
is
to do it?
yes.
How to do it was even possible before, right? We had a Google, we have a Stack Overflow. So if, obviously we were able to find out how to do it. We don't remember. I don't remember all the piece of the code or anything.
Right.
I just know what to do. That's it.
Hmm. Got it.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Next.
So now let's convert into the base. So
Now use the same converter that you were using.
yes.
I think drag and drop that edit file. No. Yeah. Just okay. The image part. Yes. Mapping. Mapping. Mapping.
Hmm. Here what it will come? MIME type.
Data MIME type file name. File name can be anything. MIME type should be. Go down. Go down. Go down. What was the parameter that you have passed before? Just click
So
on the node. Yeah. Click on image node. MIME JSON.mime and it's coming from where? Can you please run the step?
Okay. Hmm.
You have to run the previous one, right? Or previous to previous one. Yeah, so MIM is nothing but like what kind of a output that you are looking for. So basically, file type identifier. So you can even hard code it if you want.
Hmm.
So like you can write like a base 64 is MIME type as, but it will be better if you can drag it from before. So MIME type, it will not be able to fetch
Then
from
the,
that.
let me see if it is working again.
MIME type you have to provide. So just try to provide for now like image slash PNG or maybe JPEG.
Under curly
Hard code
bracket,
it.
right?
Yeah, hard code it. Hard code it. Yeah, remove the parameter. Remove everything. Remove everything. Yeah, image slash PNG. Yeah, test now. Base is the value. Base is not set. IMAGE fine. Mm. Okay, so base 64 input field. That you have to provide. Input field.
Hmm. We got it.
Hmm.
Here we now we can directly send it back. Okay.
Hmm.
So now, but we are not able to open. So if I'll do JPG,
JPEG, हाँ JPEG or JPEG, yeah. PNG is also fine. Like PNG,
it's creating that, not giving me download or something.
yeah. Basically, like your previous step is not giving returning a photo. So that's correct. So you can see the error, right? So there is a error with the file name. The previous step is
Hmm.
having the issue. This step, image two, is having the issue. No, issue with the previous one. I'm just checking what is the input it will take. Okay, so go back. Base 64 you have written over there. So here code node as base 64 string. Okay, so just do one thing. Drag input field, right? You just change the input field. Input field is equal to base 64. Yeah. Remove this base 64 part. Drag. Yeah.
This one.
Yes. Then this the output one. No, no, the previous one. Input should be sorry. No, no, no. So yeah,
Mm.
input should be the variable, base 64 variable. Input. Remove that part. Remove it. Remove it. Yeah. Delete. Now drag. Yeah. So this will be the input.
It's coming the same.
No, it should
It's
not.
not
It should take basically like a
JSON.
yeah. It should take JSON by the way. Hmm.
Okay, now it's good.
Yeah. Remove the output field. Output field. Mention it as an image. Yeah. Image I small capital anything will work.
Okay,
Yeah, image, and then file name, right? So it is asking for file name. So just try to give file name as a any file name like xyz file name dot txt or any variable you can try to drag and then say
right.
so dot you have to give file name extension as well. Then only it will. That's the issue with the Telegram. It is not able to. Now you can give PNG, JPG, whatever you want. Give PNG, for example.
Dot.
Yeah, dot .png. Yeah, that will be the file name and then MIME type. So if you have written PNG here, write MIME type is equal to PNG. So that it will be able to understand the file type.
Only PNG.
Same,
Or
same,
in,
same. Just like image slash. Yeah, slash PNG. Now do it. Data image
is not set.
input field is fine. Output field is just output field make it a data D small. Remove. Yeah, remove the image word from the output. Just like data, DATA. Mm, the value in problem in node image 2, it should work. Name, so you have given just name wise hardcore problem in node image to the value this and expand the other info part. Let me check the see the error. Other info. Yeah, detail error. So what is the error? The value in data. Okay, go down. The last part. Yeah, just
Mhm.
last so that I can see the base this node module N8N. Okay, go up. No. This is the value, right? So workflow execute. Yeah, here somewhere. So yeah, create a binary from JSON. Create binary from JSON. Okay, so binary from. Oh, this is fine. Base 64 is string to, and we are passing base 64 is string here. Okay. Put output field in field. Just
Before
execute
before
one
that, yes. Before that, this was there already. Data and base and data.
and base was base 64 and data. That's but how it will understand the input? It will not be able to understand the input, right? Maybe your value variable name was like a base, so that could be the because it has to understand the input node.
Hmm.
Mm, code node as base 64. Okay, just yeah, click it once again. Click once again. Just write base 64. Just input as base 64 and output as a data. Base 64 is a name, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
And then this has a data. Hmm. Now click on view, downloads. Still giving you okay. Just check. Okay. Remove it. Now hard code it. Hard code this one.
From here.
Yeah. So just write something like myimage.png. Yeah, anything. Like no space, no space, no space. Yeah. Download.
It's, um,
No, everything seems to be correct. I think click on download and check once JPEG. Yeah, my image could not be opened. It may be damaged or use file format that previous doesn't preview doesn't recognize. Okay, MIME type you have to change again, right? If you are using this, MIME type you have to change. MIME type should be like JPEG. Image slash, yeah. Mm, 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 mm.
hmm.
No, no, it's the same thing, right? So if there is a file MIME in a variable, then it will take it. Otherwise, it will not take it. Go to your like download folder. Go to your download folder. Okay, my image it has generated. Fine. Just check the property. Yeah, I can see the data into this one. No, no, that's fine. It's having issue with the internal one. Hmm.
So I think for now we can also do
No, no, no.
keep.
Just add one more code. One more code layer. Add it. It's facing issue with the MIME type. Add one more code layer. After this code layer, add one more. We are
Okay.
getting we are getting raw base 64, right? In a code itself, we'll try to like yeah. Hmm. Add code. And paste this one, and I'm pinging you more. So basically, it's conversion from MIME. paste this one below that, and paste this one below that. Three block I have pasted.
So three again I have to paste
Yeah,
down.
all three, all three. Just yeah, down this one. Three blocks. Paste, then the third one. So just trying to handle because raw base 64 anyhow we are able to get it. It's just like we have to like handle the clean MIME here.
We
Hmm.
got
The value base 64 is not set. Okay. So just drag and drop. Yeah, remove that base 64
not from this. I think from another one, right? Let
from
me.
second node of code.
Okay.
No value conversion I can see like not giving me PNG or something, but hmm. Input field base. Just give a base. Hmm. Base is your name, right? Now, still okay. Okay, I think like we can leave this part. It's got the issue.
Yes.
Basically, it's a base 64. So got the issue and then move to the next part. It can
Yes.
be fixed anyhow. Like it's just a formatting issue that we are facing. Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's go with the
Got
next.
it. Okay, so I think by the way, from here we got an idea. URL we are getting just we are trying to convert into the downloaded file that we can already download like through link, but later on we can I think fix this particular part. If we want it direct as a file, if we want it as a URL and we can download, we can do that.
Yeah, URL anyhow we are able to send it. So we can
Right,
like render it from there itself.
done. So even just this file check is on here. With, this is working pretty fine. Okay, fine. So okay, so I think this is the part that we can do. And one more thing I have done over here, that is once it is converted, it will be sending to my Telegram. Along with that, I have done two things. First, I have connected through Google Drive, and second, I have connected through Sheet also. Okay, so if you see over here, so for this we need credentials. Okay, and once we need to set client ID and client secret to connect with Google Drive, Gmail, or connect with Sheet. So for the answer now here again we need to take them in Google Cloud Server
Yeah.
because one time it is required over here to add a client ID and client secret.
Hmm.
So
Just go with the auth, no? Just go with the second one, service account. Instead of going with
okay,
auth 2, just go with the service account.
okay. So this here we can choose a reason or we can keep it anything is okay, and then we can now where we'll find a private key.
You have to log in and then you have to create a private key, basically. Public key or private key, you will be able to, you will have to generate basically from your
Okay,
account.
got it.
Similar
So
to OAuth 2. So like
okay,
you have to
so
generate it.
As of now, I only worked on this, so I have app link and all those things over here. Service account, I think we can create. So do I need to do right
Fine,
now
fine.
or
I'll teach them. I'll teach them. Forget about
okay,
it. Like I'll teach
done.
them. It's
Yeah,
very like a simple step, one or two a step. And if we have a like a Google Cloud Console, we can
yes.
do it just with like 2 clicks.
Okay,
Just
done.
like I think people have already seen, right? So whenever we were using a hyperstack, so in case of hyperstack cloud where we have deployed, right, guys, everyone, I think you remember. So we have created a public key, then we have used a partition, we have like generated a private key. So basically, it's a like a key value pair that we have generated and which we were using for a login, right? Similar kind of a thing. So you have to create a key maybe externally or maybe there itself in a Google Cloud Console, and then you have to just attach it so that your console will be able to understand that okay, fine, this is the password, and then you can use that user ID and password anywhere. Means your email ID and that key, private key, anywhere to access any of your Google services. I hope you remember from the hyperstack, right, everyone? Yeah, same thing we have done, right? Same thing we have done. So similar kind of a thing we have to do it here. I'll show you in a later stage. It's just like a 1 2 clicks, and then the entire Google, like most of the services, you will be able to access it just by calling the service name. But yeah, leave it. Like you can move ahead.
Done. So then, of course, we can link our Google Drive to upload the photos and files. So just like I did it as a add-on thing. So I can upload. We can choose it from over here. So we can once account is added over here. Take an example, AI withdrew. All the detail you will able to see that is inside your drive and all. And here you can see I have created some folders also. So this will appear automatic. Everything, whatever folder we have inside our drive. So here you can see I have folder inside my drive, the same image generator one. That one I selected over here. Okay. So it can direct so what it is doing, it is just taking the same the file as a binary, as a data, and it is uploading also. It is sending me also in Telegram, which I can see as a photo file, which you have seen as well. All the file that we have created over here, all these one. Okay, that's how it's sending all, and the same file it is also uploading over here. And then I have connected with Google Sheet also, just to keep the data structured and at one place. Okay, so Google Sheet is something that you might need to connect again and again with so many use cases, and email also, Drive also. So authentication part, I think we need to see properly because that is important. Then only you will able to connect all the sheets, file, and everything. So right now, what I'm doing to Google Sheet, I'm just appending the data. Okay, what I'm doing, just I'm updating all the file. So it will check over here right now. You can see it will check the image prompt, file name, image link. It will check if it is empty. It will copy paste. That's all the things. So what it will copy paste image prompt that it's taking from this particular agent, image prompt agent. It will copy paste file name that again it is taking from over here. And how we have to connect, like we have to just drag and drop all the file name and that will be connected. And it is also taking a Google Drive link because once it's uploaded, the Drive link will be created. So all I'm saying, just also upload here json.webview.link. This is a basically Drive link that will be created. So this is also copy pasting over here. And finally, this particular agent is ready. Okay. So yeah, so that's how it's being created. All right. So let me remove this.
Yeah. So if you can drop a JSON into like a group, I think that'll be better. And let's
Right.
quickly go ahead to the another flow. Like you have so many
Right.
other flows, right? So let's go ahead with that.
Yeah. So now I think the basic part is done almost because everything is same to the style. So how it works directly, so they can implement it. So, can drop in chat also, or should I drop in WhatsApp group?
Drop in group itself. Yeah, that will be better.
Yes. So I dropped in the chat. Okay, fine. So this is all done. Let me take you through directly, few cool parts that all people can do as a real life use cases. So we all are into LinkedIn, and because we are all into corporate world and we are trying to make money, whether it is through job, whether it is all the things. So LinkedIn is something that is very important for everyone, right? That like the Instagram and all those things is important for personal branding as a like family and all. So here, if you go inside my LinkedIn here, okay, just I'll show you all the posts that I have generated. So each post is getting posted automatically. It is doing each and everything. You can see this is just 17 hours ago. This was posted automatically without my manual intervention. So if I go and sleep for next 1 month, this will kept posting. Okay, you can see 1 day ago, 2 days ago, and yeah, it is also
This is one of the most useful like automation that we all need actually.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I also try to sell some founders also, because this is a very huge cases for companies and for the founders
For
especially.
everyone on a social
Yes,
media,
yes.
right? Everyone like it's very much important.
Right, right. Yeah, this is something, of course, I added my some manual skills, but yeah, the post and all content, and yeah, this is just a video. Let me show you something also, which I so yeah. So this one is being generated fully again through AI. Why ROI? Very detailed, a lot detailed. Whatever text we are giving, and it is also giving you the references like a consultant. No one can say, okay, you are just posting randomly. There is a references for each and everything. Salesforce, trust radius. So this was a post, buyers don't care about your numbers, something like that. Okay, and it also got a bit impression as well. This was so much, but that's fine. And here itself also. You can see this got almost 1258 impressions. Doing nothing. Just it was posted automatically. Again with links, references and all, each and everything. Okay. Here. So this is what I have built something, the real use case that I'm still using and I kept using. I'll keep using this for my company as well. This is not only I done for my branding. So because in the company I'm working, and every single time I have to talk to my founders and show something that I'm doing extra apart from the sales part. I can ask them a better hike at the time of time. So yes, I kept impressing them also with doing so many things. So this is our ID at on site also. So here, so the thing I wanted to say, we can customize it. Ki what kind of post it must be. Now, because I'm into the construction software management, the SaaS service, so this AI will post everything related to construction only. Everything, nothing, anything. See, a very realistic images and all. People can relate it, optimize your projects. And these all things is being done just through AI only. See, okay, so this is also being posted in different ID, in my company ID. Okay, so I'll give you the JSON file, of course. So here the Tanya, the another one. Here the LinkedIn post that I have. So just I'll tell you how you can connect with this. So here the main important thing, everything we have covered. Almost so many things we have covered. Okay. So firstly, I'll tell you the flow how it works. So you can schedule it. Like I have scheduled it. I have scheduled trigger and it is active. Basically 2 p.m. but it went some 5 or 6 p.m. something. So it will automatically trigger this time. It will go in my seat. So here again, I connected my seat also. So how it works? If you go over here in my sheet, so because I do not want to give a manual topic. If you want to give manual topic, you can also create a chat trigger or form, N8N form. Basically, you can fill the data whenever you want, and it will post automatically that also. So now,
Yeah,
if you
even
see,
you can try to like give a system prompt saying that just try to indicate one researcher agent basically, so which will go
right,
and try to research, and you can try to define the domain and the genre that you want. So it will try to do a research and like a investigation only in that genre, and based on that it will give you a suggestion. Plus you can try, so in it and is providing you human loop as well. So it will
hmm,
come to you for approval, and if you're approving it, then basically it will like start posting based on like your genre. So again, it's not just about like that. It is going to like even do a research and create the ideations. That is also you can configure.
right. Okay, so this will go in this particular sheet. It will check the topic, and here I have set status. If it is to do means it has to pick it up. Okay, and once it will pick it up as a to do, it will create these kind of things. If image is there, then it will paste the link. If image is not there, in that case it will say image not created, but it has posted the post, that is it has copy pasted, and it will automatically update posted. So again and again, the AI, like the agent, won't confuse what he has to do next. Just copy and paste the topic, make it as to do. So here, if you go over here, you can see status, which value to do. If it is finding to do, then only it will match and it will get the topic. Okay. So if I just show you right now, can you see? I don't want a legacy of revenue. I want a legacy of people. And here the same topic. Here you can see. I don't want a legacy of people. So it is taking based on this only, the to do. Okay. So it will trigger, it will go inside Google Sheet, get the topic. And after that, now here the best part again. So I'll just download also this one and I'll give it to you. So do not get confused. Here I have added so many other parts. Leave it. Leave it. There is the above one. So actually, I was planning to post in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, 3 times a day, because that's not my manual effort, right? That's why I just try to create it multiple one. But you can test and try this one also. Later, all the other parts you can delete. All right. So let us jump over here. It will get the data from sheet. Now this is what AI agent I have used, and this is the prompt I have given. That you can do too, right? It's just you can copy and paste. So basically, what it is doing, it is designing a particular post as per LinkedIn, because there are some certain conditions. You cannot post more than 300 characters or 3000 characters. So it is doing all those things. It's structuring proper data, getting the links and all. So how it's getting? So here, because this is my personal, the LinkedIn handle. So right now I'm using ChatGPT 5 model. And how you can connect the same one. Just click on create credentials, go get your API, choose the model, and done. The same way. Then you can choose the model also over here, which model you want. Because so right now, if someone will ask, is this the great model? I think the Claude is better than this one for text, for the text purpose. But now I'll test more and more Yuri also. That option we have. So
No,
yeah.
cloud is actually better for a code generation, I believe. Not for like, I think GPT is still like better in terms of doing a general purpose task. This is what I always feel.
Okay.
So GPT-4 or 5 you can use both of this. Claude 5 is basically umbrella model. Like there is nothing called as
Mhm.
5 model. It's like calling mini and then nano and then other 4 series automatically based on your like input. So it's kind of
Right.
umbrella model technically. But yeah, Cloud is good. But and somewhere even I feel that Cloud is unnecessarily burning a lot of tokens, because when I
Yeah. So
generate like a
expensive. It is
yeah,
also expensive as well.
basically it's becoming expensive because they have created a like a token burning model basically, like the kind of output it will give you. So if I'm looking for 4 line of output, it will end up giving me like a 400 line of output. So obviously it's my cost, right? At my cost they are like generating 400 line of output because they're
Right.
charging me for the tokens. Yeah.
Yes.
So this is what I feel like in a recent release of Sonnet 4. Before that it was good. Before that it was like
Okay.
balanced one. So
Hmm.
yeah, I prefer to use GPT. If you're giving a
Okay.
proper way, it will be able to give you answer.
Yeah, then that's great, I think, because this was a assumption in my mind. Because even I have never used Claude because
No,
that was
I'm
costly also. But I think this is good. I have used GPT. I have for the texting purpose because this search a good. This give a better kind of the text you
mm.
can see in LinkedIn. So even with the same prompt, na, if you are not choosing the good model, this will vary. The text will vary. Sometimes it will feel too much AI written and all. So that's where a good model helps. But yeah, ChatGPT 5 is I think best right now. I have been using it for
So
all my
plus,
all
yeah. So
posts.
plus, I always advise people in terms of prompting, always go for few sort. Few sort means give some example, and believe me, even the worst model will perform better.
Okay.
In terms of few sorts. So just give an example that I'm looking for this kind of output, this kind of a texture, this kind of a flavor. I'm looking for some sort of a empathy. Looking for some sort of a surprises over here. I'm looking for some sort of a mixture of Hindi, English, and joke. Right, a humorous joke. Again, when you will say joke, it will produce a bad joke. When you will say like a humorous joke, which can give people a laugh. So I'm giving an example,
Hmm.
more context. Right, so then it will produce better. So basically, like the problem is not just with the model, I would say. It's like when I see 90% problem is with people imaginations as well. That's a major
Okay.
problem, the imagination
Right.
of a people. So if you are going to give a few shot, and even in few shot, if you are defining just like a good storyteller, right, believe me, even the worst one is going to work in majority of your cases, not all, but yeah, majority of the cases it is going to work well for you. Worst model I'm talking about. So this is
Okay.
this is what I have seen, I have experienced. But yeah, everyone is having their own experiences from their own chatting and prompts.
Yeah. No. No. I think you also build a kind of platform also where that like theory. So you have all idea. Ki, okay, which platform is better? So
Yeah.
our team can use, our people can use also. So yeah, that is great. So I have right now, if you can see, I'm using tool also. Previous one I haven't used tool, but here I'm using tool Perplexity. Why? For the web research. Because every single time when the topic is coming, especially related to AI or something, right? It need a data from real time. So what it does, whenever it's getting posted over here, it will go in ChatGPT. It will restructure all the posts that I needed to be posted. It will go into Perplexity also. Just check and try. So let me execute. You will able to see. Okay. So here you have seen it is again and again going to Perplexity also. Hitting Perplexity API again. Just simply you can click over here and you can connect your Perplexity also as we connected other as a header auth or bearer auth. Both options you have. Okay. Then it is going to again the image prompt, the same process that we learned in last one. Now it is creating a prompt for the image before giving to the system. Why? Because text not might be in a better place. Okay. And there was some error. So I have added two things. If it is success with image, go post and update. If it is not, then still go and post with text only. So this is going in this way. So what is doing now? It's been posted. So now if you go in my LinkedIn, that this post has been created automatically. Okay, it's posted, it's live. It is also updated in Seat as well. So if I show you in Seat here, you can see yeah, it's posted. And this is not only here we have done. I have also integrated with my Gmail. Whatever post I'm doing now, I'm getting detailed Gmail text format as well. So just to check and verify if I'm outside or somewhere. And it is labeling also. So labeling, yeah. Can you see right now at 11:08 and at a LinkedIn post, I don't want a legacy of revenue. That's how. So this is also mailing me with the same detail that I have posted, just to recheck and re-verify. And if you go in my LinkedIn handle, so here you guys can see once we'll go in all posts. Mhm. It must be shown over here. So there might be some time error. Which error? If it is exceeded more than 300,000 words. because LinkedIn post has its own limit. Okay, there might be some time error that you guys can see. But in most cases, yeah, here you can see we got it right. I don't want a legacy just 1 minute ago. This is a live posting. I have triggered, but it can be auto triggered also, like it was previously. All right. So this is doing all the things. So here the main thing that you need. So let me share in chat box also for you uh, the JSON file for the same. So you guys can test and try on your own the same agent. Yeah, it's there. Yes. So just try to explain you. So here the only thing that you needed. Next thing is I think we have explained a lot and you guys can connect. The only thing you might face an issue to connect with your LinkedIn account. So how you guys can connect with LinkedIn account? Okay. So here again you need to put up proper credentials. Create a new credentials. Then we again need a client ID, client secret. So the answer sir here, do you have any other method also or just it's because this is the only way I think in LinkedIn. So what it is
Yeah.
doing now, it will connect through your personal LinkedIn account. Okay, so we can post. Just a second. I hope so. I'm audible, right?
Yeah, you're audible. Yes, yes.
Okay, fine. So this is something is important. So let me just take you tightly through how you guys can do that, so you can test on a real time basis. And here, if you have any question, you can ask me also with this. So simple. The best part about N8N, it has everything structurized through docs. Okay, so even if you have doubt, you can open most of the time these things and all. So if you can see what we need, a LinkedIn account, what we need, a company page, a random company page we need to create. Anything you can create because it needed, right? Then we need to go in, of course, community. So we can leave it. We need to use auth2 that I'm using over here. Okay, this one. It is, yeah. So if we'll go over here as a new account, here you can see standard one. This is one we have to use. And okay, and here all the things is being written already. What we have to do step by step. Log in into LinkedIn and select this link to create a new developer app. This is what we needed to do. This is what we will be doing in so many places. This is what we will be doing in Google Cloud also, to create an app and then add client secret and all, so many things. This we will be doing in Zoho CRM also if you have some real use cases. This we will be doing in WhatsApp API, Facebook also, right? To connect through WhatsApp and all. And then of course, these all the details we have to fill. So let me take you through how we can do it step by step. So you guys will get an idea. So first of all, we must have an LinkedIn account, which must be logged in, and we can create Euron. Okay, app name we need to keep put over here. We need a LinkedIn page. Okay, so here either you can create your own. Of course, you need to create your own because it will take an access to authorize. So you guys can create your own LinkedIn page. Like I have created AI with Dhruv, right? So you can just create a simple LinkedIn page. How to create LinkedIn page? You guys just think
Just
and
just go to, yeah, just go to home on right hand side. Yeah, you will be able to see that option. It's very easy. Like, uh, yeah, the sidebar. So just click on profile viewer post impression. Come down. AI. Like, come down. Saved item. Visitor analytics. In my LinkedIn, it shows directly on my right hand side. Create a new page, or else go from here as well. Like,
yeah.
uh,
Here also, if they click on create a LinkedIn
yeah,
page, this
create a
will directly
page.
take them there. Okay. Then just they can create simple or okay, just so if you guys have something in mind, you guys can put. If not, then that's also fine. Okay. Logo is needed, I think, so that you check what you can do.
leave it. Let's create a page. Fill out these details is also there. Technology. Okay. Yeah. So this is only going to help you initially to post inside your personal LinkedIn account also. There will be challenges right now. So right now, what I'm showing you how you can auto post in your personal account. For the company's account, we need to see in another way that I'm also, just trying to do.
Which one? Which one?
So basically, there is a issue. Actually, what happens? There is two kind of post. The first one is personal post that we can do. Second,
Yeah.
auto post in a company's account, the page that we
Page
are.
account. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So right now, the issue that I faced previously, uh, if I connect through company account, okay, then I cannot paste in my personal account. If I'm connecting through personal account, then I cannot paste it into my.
No, create two flow basically. For one for personal, one for company.
Yeah, that I also did. That I also did, but then it get failed. So I think
Use
that we
use
can
a- use
discuss.
a use a different app ID basically, not the same app ID. Use a
Okay,
different app ID. So basically,
that
create one dummy like a page for your personal one, and but technically it requires two like a different app ID to do
okay.
that.
So then I think that in this case, I will create new credentials for company page with
Hmm.
new app ID. In that
Yeah.
case, it won't. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. So now we have created this page, and so let's go over here. You can just paste over here. Okay, and then we need to upload the logo and file if you have something. Anything you can upload is just to test and click on create an app. Okay, here we have to paste. This is the privacy URL. This is not necessary. Here we have to paste this one. Click on create app.
I agree. First agreement. Yes.
Yes, this one also needed. Yes. Is something that it needed to be done. Okay, just paste in there also in privacy as well. Okay. Now, of course, we can apply this request to access share on LinkedIn. Okay, this is done. We have to request this one also, so we can basically log in properly. All the terms and conditions must be, and this not needed. Now we have to go inside the auth. So once you guys go inside, now here we have client ID and the client secret that we need to post over there. Okay. So now if we go in our N8N, here you can see we have to post client ID, and here we have to post client secret, the paste. Yes. Yeah. All right. And we can click on connect my account. As soon as you guys will now the okay. So see, now again we need to do these things. The redirect URI does not match. What we need to do, go here, copy and paste this particular URI because we need to redirect also, right? From where you want to do all the things. You can see authorize redirect URI URLs for your app. Update it. Once this is done, and so this is also one thing we need to do it, verify. That's why I told you need to create inside your company. Once you click on verify, it will generate a URL, copy URL, paste it. So if you have it someone else's company, then he need to paste it and verify. So you can see now I'm directly getting an option to verify. Done. This is also needed to be done. Okay, I'm done. It will be showing over here verify also if you come here and refresh. So this is only the part is needed, and this is not very complex. I think this is very easy part
This is a
that we
standard one, basically. Like anywhere you will be able to find out. So whenever you will connect to a LinkedIn, right, you will do it 100 times. So same thing.
right, right. So here once I'll connect, uh, let me add again. We delete this one. Just go and copy and paste. Client secret. Okay, here we need to switch off this one, organization support. Delete. Okay, now we got. Okay. So Sudhanshu sir, here the thing is also, if you can explain, we need to switch off these two things, organization support and legacy. Then only it connects to your account, personal account. And this is might be because of we haven't authorized all the other part that we cannot do, that need a manual kind of, here if we see, we need manual authorization for all the other part. That might be the reason. I don't know, because you can see here we have other API that we need to request. But that's how things work, because it was working in my case. That's why I kept doing. Like I told you, I just get in a use cases. If that's fine for me, it's great. I do not think a lot until it's giving me some error. So like this, okay, we can allow. I need to change my password now.
Yeah, because we all have seen that. 1+7008 at the rate.
Okay, connection is successful. Okay, now all we need to do over here, we can choose. Okay, so here we have LinkedIn account.
Just enable 2FA at least, so that even passwords someone need to see it, they can't log in.
Hmm.
I have enabled 2FA everywhere. Because generally when I share my screen, right, so sometime I end up showing my passwords for many other accounts as well. Because I used to teach a lot. So with the 2FA, so no one can log in, even if they are aware about my password, it's fine.
Right. So just give me a second.
So guys, hope all of you are awake till now. Yes, everyone?
Okay, so
Okay.
once this is done, here we need to choose. So here it will give person name or ID. So ID is for your organizational ID. Okay, so if you wanted to post in your company page, okay, then here you can see we have ID. This is the ID. Once you go inside, where is? Okay, actually, just now I have added the 2FA, authentication.
Group
Without,
compliment for you. Yeah. So it's another amazing session. So yes, people are liking it.
okay, okay, thank you.
Yeah, so every time I don't have to come and teach. Sometime even you guys can bring a project, a good one, and then share the experience. I think this is how learning happens, right? Learning doesn't mean that, your mentor will come and then talk about some topic. It's like we are trying to build something. So this is how tech things happens.
Yes. Yeah, and this is the real-time use case. I never use in so many places to 2FA authentication, but this is where we need to use. Once we are in front of so much community, anyhow, we are going to miss it few
Yeah.
things
And
unknown.
believe me, these kind of sessions are way more fruitful than the regular sessions that I generally used to take. So try to participate more and more, guys. I have already given you 10 use cases in the past. I don't think that anyone has completed it. So try to take it seriously. Today also I'll give you 20. Pick any one or two, complete it, and go for demo.
Right. So here, if we'll go in company page, here you guys you can see this is a company ID to post in your company, right? Right now we do not need it. We can simply choose our ID over here as a Dhruv Tomar, and rest is same. Just the output you want, media if you have. Now it will again post in the same. Okay, so this is what the main important thing over here that you needed to know. If you were not, if you already know that, that's great. Okay, so let me again just rechange it so it won't give me any error. So Sudhanu sir, I think you might got an idea ki how I did these things. It's not too much deep knowledge, but
Got it, got it. I have seen so many students, so yeah, it's fine. I can understand
that's
your
the thing.
feeling and how you think. I can understand it now. So, but yeah, it's an amazing task. I think
Yeah,
practically speaking, this is how we all are doing it. None of us are like even experts are not like remember everything. So it's okay.
right.
This is how like we just do a brain mapping that okay fine, this is what we have to do, this is the thing that we have to achieve, and step by step we just map it. This is how we build up big things. So I think your approach is correct.
Right. Yes. And this is the third one, which is again a real life use cases. I'll not take a lot of time because now you
image
guys.
image image wise this looks impressive. It will go for my LinkedIn post today.
Okay. It's
Yeah,
great. Yeah.
just is like yeah, show me the full image, I'll take a screenshot, I'll post it on LinkedIn.
Yeah.
This looks impressive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, here I have added so many sub agents. That's the reason. The email agent, the calendar agent, the stock agent. So if I wanted to research about stock, it will directly give me in my LinkedIn. The growth architect. So basically, it is giving me an idea about sales. And the prompt agent. I just give random things and it will go inside it. So here the main part, the main one. And here I have given the input, the prompt. Whenever so simple, just we have to put key what agent you want to use based on what input, right? So of course, if it is stock, someone is asking about stock, Nifty, and all those things, go into the stock. If someone is asking about event, go into the event, right? All those things. And here I have used because I'm testing a lot. That's why I'm using Flash, Google. That you guys can also use. Yuri, you can also use Google. You can also use because of testing. You do not need to pay anything. If you are going to use OpenAI GPT-5, you need to purchase an APIs. The credits you need to put there, and then only you will able to access. Or you can purchase an open router also. From there, you can get all the model. We can use some other tool like think model also, so it will think and then give it an output. Okay, so just I think Sudhanu sir, I can put the
Yeah,
whole
just
thing and they
yeah, yeah,
want
go with
they
the
can
flow.
copy and paste and
Go.
then they can right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they can just directly do all the things. So here I have done also one thing, the same image prompt I also added over here. If someone is asking about Gyan and knowledge and all, go over here. But if someone is asking about image, so I have switched it. So now this will go into the image and it will generate an image and it will send me into the Telegram as well. Okay. So just I'll show you. So this is basically everything at one place. Just to test and try and show someone, okay, what possibilities are possible. Here we can add so many things. Right now, I do not have idea how to connect with vector database and all. I'm working on that. But yeah, Later on, once I'll connect, so we can add our entire history and we can make it like our own. Tell me
By
whatever.
next week you will be having an idea. Don't worry. I'll give you that idea. I'll show you that part. It's
Great.
again like a simple step. So I'll show it to you.
Yeah. Right, today's. Yeah. So you can see this is replying on a real time. My Monday 9:45 a.m. calendar event. It is now going in my calendar, searching there, seeing my events if I am aligned something or not, and then it's giving me reply back over here. Okay. So let me put, it will give, yeah, here we got, you can see. Uh, so just it get confused. My Monday calendar, what would you like? You fetch, create an event. So see, if it is confused, it is giving you option also. Can you clarify what you want exactly? Do you want to view? Do you want to create? Do you want to update? Do you want to delete also? Because here, these are all the possibilities you can see. Get event, delete event, create event, update event, whatever you want. Same, send email, get email, create a draft, all those things, right? Okay, so let me again put this particular JSON file. Yeah, actually, the reason because I again joined Euron, I also connected with Sudhanshu sir at the time of iNeuron. But that time because I was working hardcore into sales morning to evening, so not getting that much time to do all these things. But yeah, so okay, because it's not scheduled. Yeah, so you can see even it is saying you do not have any schedule at 9:45. I don't know why it's not showing because I have. However, next event will start at 11 a.m. Deep work, YouTube, LinkedIn, Insta, comment and all. So yeah, that's how it works in a real time. Okay. And one more thing. So by doing all these things, how it can help in your current job also. Okay, like I have showed you the first case, how to impress your boss through doing something for their company. I have done one more thing for my company. Okay, which I firstly done, then I told my founder, okay, this is what I have done. How you feel it? So they feel awesome. So why they feel awesome, I'll just tell you, because we were working on something, email automation. Okay. And that was very hectic for them to get any other things and all doing so many things. So just it will take 1 and 2 minutes, but you guys get an idea how it is actually helping in real time, not only just a fancy thing. So uh, it's a lead. Yeah. So here I have this one. So this is a simple flow, very simple flow, but very effective. So what it is doing, it is taking all the emails from my set. Okay, just I'll show you. I have scrapped the data from internet again using AI internet. I have gathered all the emails of the business founder and all, and I have pasted over here. You can see over here from Australia. So by the way, we are selling our services in Middle East and outside country and India also. So yeah, over here you can see proper structured data with their name, phone number, their email ID, all the data. Now what this agent will do, it will go here, it will collect all the emails that I have done already. And now it will go here. Now I have three part over here, one, second, third. So this is the first template, this is second template, this is third template. So what it will do, it will get all the data. There is a rows. If you are getting first, okay. So what I'll do right now, if you can see here, it is a to do in my sheet. Let me show you here. So yes. So Here, just I'll show you. You can see here, status, all the status. To do means it is ready to send the messages. First means send the first template. Second means send the second template. Third means send the third template. Okay, so this anyone can do, but the best part, I have to just click execute workflow. So let me show you some real time same workflow also. So this is UA on-site code. It is still done here, yes. Okay. So once I execute, it will go, it will check, it will see. You can see 5. It got 5 items. Now what it is doing, the best use cases of this particular N8N, it is sending one by one email. If you send in bombard 200 in 1 second, Google will spam your Gmail. What it is doing, it is taking one email, sending the mail, updating in the sheet, waiting for 10 seconds. I have added loop also, waiting for 10 seconds, again going back, again sending mail. So that's how it helps not to spam and all. So someone who is reaching out as a cold outreach to different people to selling your services and all, you guys can use it. This is a real part. And here, the one more thing that is the best that I love it. I don't know how to do that, but I did it. I love it that part. So there is a tool that is available in the market. In those tools, customization is not available. Customization is about how you want to send the email, in which UI, right? So what I did, you can see. So someone also asked you, you do not know how to write code, but how you did it. This is how I did it. This is the whole HTML code. I don't know single thing. I just know few part, which I need to give in as an input, right? So what I did, I went into the chat GPT. So this is the real-time things I have created. That's why just I'm showing you. And this is what impressed my founders also. Sending mail, these things is anyone can do, right? But the
Yeah,
first,
just try to like ask, create a beautiful mail template for me in HTML, CSS, and it will
yes,
give you that part. And then like just like put your message in between fields. Yeah, so that's what a chat is all about, I believe.
right. So the same way like there were something. So I have asked this particular chat GPT and they given a proper this particular HTML and just I show you how this email looks like. Even you guys will love it because you have something in your hand to change the whole UI of Gmail. Gmail website is fine that we can do, but we can change in Gmail also.
Yeah,
That's what.
you must have seen Euron emails as well, right? The mail notification that we used to send from Euron side,
Yes.
like discount and all. So yeah, similar kind of things, basically like
Okay.
beautiful UI based like a mail,
Hmm.
not just a regular mail.
Yes, so even these things is very hard to do with with some platform because they have their own limitations. So
Believe
this is
me,
see.
like I've used a lot of like a CRM platform, and almost all of them gives me like a facility to shoot up a bulk email by creating a templates,
Right.
and they give a drag and drop template. And I've literally used a lot in my last like 6 7 year of my career as a
Yeah.
owner. So and it's worst. It's not a polished one, and drag and drop. Sometimes it will overlap. It just like go and ask GPT, and then it will create a beautiful one as per my need.
So let me just send one. Just I just wanted to see show you 1 and 2 templates. You guys will get an idea. And the best part, all 3 follow-up template I have created in different UI. So now
You can
my
maybe
laptop is
showcase even Euron mails, like Euron mails from my side. Maybe on your registered mail ID, you must be receiving a mail. Even there, we have a beautiful template.
done. Oh, so I'll just
Uh,
show the both one.
yeah, just go to the mail ID that you have were login.
Just takes time. Oh, it might be.
Yeah, let me show like a Euron template. So see, this is the Euron template, by the way. I believe you are able to see one of the mail template, right? I'm sharing my screen. Yeah. So
Yeah.
likewise, I think you are talking about the similar kind of a template that you must have created for like a multiple different purposes. So yeah, this kind of a template you can create, and it's basically a simple HTML CSS without data set. That's it. So you can create infinite number of this kind of a template where it will not be like a regular email. It will be a templated emails, and it's very easy to even like configure it in a N8N like Dhruv has done that. Yeah, Dhruv, you can share the screen now. I have stopped sharing.
Yeah, this is yeah, this is great that this Sudhanshu sir has just showed the same way. But yeah, just because I'm just doing a kind of cold outreach, so I have created in that way only.
Just do one thing, no? Copy the HTML file, copy that HTML, paste it into like your text file, save it as a .html, and open it on a Google. They will be able to see it now itself.
Okay.
It's a
Okay.
HTML, right? Go to your node. Yeah.
Yeah. I think my screen is also visible, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's visible. Yes.
Yeah. So that's how I created it. So that's how you see these UI and boxes and all. Because just I wanted to make it attractive and see. So this is simple text, very simple text. They can click over here. Once they will click, this will take them into my calendar link. Okay. Once they will click over here on siteteams.com, this will take them in our website also. So yeah, and for different template. So let me give you the code also for the different template. We have created the another one. So I think yeah, this is all I think I have created with real life use cases. Now just I wanted to make it more and more into the real time, real world. So of course, because people are there, they just pay for the outcomes. So my whole and sole focus is there only learning AI. So
Literally, people pay for these things. Believe me, like this automations and this like templating and other thing, right? People have created a tool and they are charging for it, and now people are like doing a freelancing and because at the end of the day, see, it's not like easy for it looks easy for us, but yeah, it's not easy for like a normal people, but everyone needs it, right? So that's the reason I told you, like, go and start doing some freelancing after showcasing your work.
yeah, yeah. So yes, I think this is all that I have created. And at the end, if someone is having questions, so I just wanted to add one and two things like I told initially. If people are here now, they waited. I think so. Few people have gone. So many people are here still. So you can save a lot of money right now. I think yesterday Sudhanu sir already showed how you guys can create an account. So how I have did it. Of course, investment is needed, but not initial investment needed. Initial you can do everything free of cost. You have uh, just to test myself I needed to go with OpenAI and all, but now you have Yuri AI, right? You can test anything whatever you want, image, text, and all. You do not need to pay anything. You do not need to pay N8N also. So 14 days free trial. After that, so how I did, I taken 3 and 4 times of free trial because I was not confident. I was sitting for 15 days just to learn about API and all, how it working. So many errors, got frustrated, then went into the work again, then again came. So once I created my first chatbot and all, that took me around 20 days and 25 days. Then later on, these things came again and again, and it is still taking time. So firstly, I did it with a free trial. Then for a month, I purchased an A10 at the cost of 3,000 something. But I was in a plan ki, okay, I'll give because I think it can create a lot of value in terms of learning, in terms of real impact. Later on, I can charge from anyone. So that's why I was in a thought. But after paying a month, then I came up with the knowledge VPS. Till then, I didn't have idea about VPS. I know about server and all because we are also putting our software in AWS and all, but not an idea ki, okay, we can also host an A10 in VPS plus local server also. But local I haven't hosted, though I am using MacBook, but even I'm not suggesting anyone because that is not live, takes a lot of time which is unnecessary for everyone. If we can do it as a project, because once DeepSeek came, that I hosted locally in my terminal. It was replying me, so I have an idea how to do that. So now I hosted in Hostinger. So if we go with Hostinger VPS, it is almost 1/6 of the cost and it is working pretty fine. You guys can see right now whatever I am showing at the 1/6 of the actual N8N cost. No changes. The only thing we need to manually update. So you guys are enough smart to go in terminal and update the virtual and all those things. That what I wanted to add with all the rest of people, because this cost me 3,000. That's why.
Yeah, so that's like literally impressive. So guys, you can maybe try to use Hostinger, just another hosting platform, by the way. Yeah,
Yes.
but yes, cost wise, like as Dhruv has already like mentioned.
400, 500, 405, 1/6. If someone is paying 28 euro, they can pay somewhere around like 4 and 5 euro. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah. So you can just try to do it. Yogan is saying not easy to get freelancing, very competitive. See, I mean, like everything is competitive. So
Yes.
basically, we try to appear for IT exams, and then that is competitive. Then UPSC, that is competitive. We prepare for the job, that is competitive. We get out of the college, that is also competitive. Life itself is all about the competition, right? So you can't come and say that like everything is competitive. Yes, there is a competitive, like there is a competition, right? But if you are in maybe top 1% or 5%, there is an opportunity for you. So you can't keep on crying that there is a competition. If there is a competition, then it's fine. Like go and sleep, take rest. Why to study? Why to do something? Just chill out and enjoy your life as long as you can. Simple, right? Otherwise, anyhow, you anything you are doing in today's world, right? Even you're thinking about the startup, and again, so we are living in a world, we are living in an era now, so where no idea is new, every idea is old. The only things which matters is the execution, right? If you
Right.
will come and say that, okay, fine, so I have this idea, I can show you hundreds of like companies who have already implemented those ideas, right? And thousand other who is already working on those ideas. So technically, idea is not having any kind of a value. Your thought is not having any kind of values. If you have to like go ahead of all the competitions, the only thing which matters is a execution. Simple, right? See, but like this idea that Dhruv has shown it to you. So basically, if he would have just thinking about like, okay, I'll do this, I'll do this, I'll do this, he was not able to do it, right? He would have thinking that, okay, fine, I'll learn coding, I'll learn this, I'll learn that, then I'll do this. No, things doesn't works in that way. At least a real life doesn't works in that way, right? Real life work doesn't works in that way. He has taken a challenges, he has kept on experimenting, and now see, he's giving you a demo, right? A better demo than any other coder or someone. And again, he's using it in a real life, right? To earn his bread and butter and earn some sort of like extra money as well, and to solve the client problem. So this is how actually things happens. You get inspired by something at some point of time. Even he got inspired by this N8N or something, right? Then he has started exploring it, and then now he is able to like create a good one, a massive workflow which works in a real time, right? So you have to like get inspired by maybe some moments, and then ultimately the things which matters is execution. Sit and do it. Doesn't matter what happens in the world, just sit and do it. That's it. uh, there is no alternative to this one, but as simple as that. Yeah. Any session or thought lights on hosting N8 and workflow also. See, if you are using N8 and platform itself, by default it's hosted. Just make it active and then it is hosted. So you don't have to like host it. And if you are like try to bring it on some other cloud platform, right? Either a BPS or maybe either a EC2 platform or in any system, right? BPS is also basically a machine. They provides you a shared machine, by the way. So BPS is not like very different. It's a cloud concept, but yeah, technically you will be able to get a compute, right? So you can use AWS, Azure, GCP, or hundreds other cloud provider, and then you can try to like host it anywhere, just like any other like application. Simple, and like open the port, and then you can try to configure your URL. As simple as that.
Actually, I have also created a short video how to host anything in Hostinger. So if you want, I can put that video link
Yeah,
also.
please do that. Yeah, so I think that will solve a problem for Sarfraz. Yeah, so Sarfraz was having this question. Yeah, yeah. So see, just ask, and I think you will be able to get the solution. Okay, so if anyone is having any kind of a question, not from me today, from Dhruv, so please go ahead. If Dhruv will not be able to answer, then obviously I'll try. Yeah, so please raise your hand, guys, if you have any kind of a question. So Dhruv, you have a question from Dhruvil.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, Dhruvil.
Sorry, sorry, I don't have a question for Dhruv. I have a question for you. And
Okay,
Dhruv,
okay,
thanks for a wonderful session. A lot of
okay,
learning from your end.
okay. Go ahead with the question.
Yeah, so like last week we had a session on QA, right?
Hmm,
Implementation using OpenAI.
hmm,
So I was trying to use our Yuri things, right? Yuri
hmm,
API.
hmm, hmm,
So there were a lot of things that I need to do something from my end. So like I use the Uri API SDK version for Python, right? So
Hmm.
there are
Hmm.
few things that I have to do some changes on the package from itself, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
Because there are
Hmm.
something that is missing from their end, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
And also I try to modify the code from my end. So
Hmm.
now it is working
Hmm.
as we are like we it was working with the OpenAI, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
So like
It's a
so
identity compatibility issue, by the way, because Screw AI, LangChain, LangGraph, what they have done. So basically, they have made their library compatible directly with the OpenAI. So whatever you have additionally written in that, so they have
yeah.
already handled it for OpenAI, just in a OpenAI
Hmm.
format, because OpenAI follows one of the pydantic formats where like this kind of a data will come as an input and this is something which I will give as an output. It's already been handled by default. But for a custom hosting, as Yuri is basically like provides you a custom hosting, right? It's our platform. We have hosted it and we have defined that what will be the input, what will be the output. So you have to make it compatible, and to do that, yeah, the code you have added. That's the only differences. Apart from that, there won't be any kind of a differences. You will be able to find out.
Yes, right, sir.
Yeah. So that was the question.
Okay.
Hi,
Yeah,
yes,
that was a
sir.
patient. So just I try to make it working condition with the help of Uri like
Hmm.
API. So just I will try to share the repo things if anyone wants to like use Uri API. If
Hmm.
anyone finds something on struggling to use, so I can just share it so someone
Yeah,
can
I
just
think that will be better.
look
Just
into.
share that snippet,
Yeah,
because like
and yeah,
once we'll be able to create a LLM object. After that, it's fine.
yeah,
So just till creating a LLM objects, I think it was a pain, and that is something that you have resolved, right?
yeah.
Hmm.
So
After that,
I did some changes in the inside the client.py
hmm.
and the crew.py from the Uri SDK itself.
Before, yeah, I got the
Yeah,
point.
yeah,
Already,
yeah.
like we are aware about it, and whenever you will use any custom hosting, right, you will have to handle it any
Hmm.
time by
Yeah, yeah,
default.
correct.
Not just Yuri,
Okay.
maybe you are like doing some sort of a custom hosting from like your platform, then you have to handle it, and then once you will handle, everything will work.
Hmm. Yeah, right. Correct.
Okay.
Hi,
Okay.
Navneet here.
Yeah, hi
Yeah.
Sudhans.
Go ahead, Navneet.
So actually, I have in G Drive, so like 12 files I have. So just I want to automate directly for 12 mail. I want to send through this N8N. Is it possible? So
Obviously, it's possible. Yes. Yes. Yeah. That was the question.
that is
Hi.
possible.
Okay, yeah, that is possible. Basically, even Dhruv has shown you, right? So he is able to access the drive. If you're able to access the drive, and inside the drive, if you have a file, maybe file in any kind of format, you can just pass those file or data, or just parse it, and even if it is unstructured one, pass it to the agents, and then agent will be able to fetch all kind of a data that you have, and then like configure your flow. Yeah. Okay. Next one is like a RAM.
Hi Sudhanshu. Hi Dhruv.
Yeah.
So I have some three set of question. The point number one is execution flow. Actually, you have shown the demo, everything in one pages, right? And when you run the execution flow, at a time it run all the things, or what about that?
No, no, no. So he was selecting the bottom one, right? So in a execution flow
Uh-huh.
beside that, there was a triangle you must have seen, and he was
Mm-hmm.
again and again clicking on that triangle. So let's suppose in one page there are three flows. So he was selecting a particular flow and then he was running it. So at a time,
No,
one page,
every time.
only one flow. The
Mm.
Ram, I think
Yeah.
Dhruv. So you can I think show the screen.
Yes.
So the screen where you had a multiple flow, right? So he was selecting it again and again in a triangle one.
Yeah. Should we make manual step, or is there any automation we directly automatically when we
No, generally in one
configure
page
any?
you should keep only one flow.
Yes. Generally,
Okay.
one like here you that was because multiple LinkedIn triggers, that's why. But here you can see we have one flow, right? So
Hmm.
just
Yes.
simple and clear, we can keep it one flow. Other you can keep it as for learning and all, because sometimes you need to connect so many things. But yeah, the main flow.
Maybe just do one thing, Dhruv, like import any node, just here itself. So here itself you can do it, maybe just for testing, but you can delete it in a later stage. Just here plus, click on plus.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like yeah, any one.
Or okay,
Yeah,
the
create a flow, fine, like create dummy flow. So yeah, create any node. No need to. Yeah, just create any node. Trigger manually. Yeah, trigger manually. Choose it. Trigger manually itself. Choose it. Yeah,
okay, this
leave
one
it.
is there.
This one is one flow, and then like choose again on anyone. Like trigger and manually itself, you can choose. Yeah. anything, any node. Yeah,
Right.
just now you will be, so basically we have like a two separate flow you can create, and when you will try to execute it, right? So just beside the execution flow, you will be able to see the triangle option, and then with the help of triangle options, you can execute one or other.
Right.
One at a time, one in a one page.
Yes. So if you
Okay.
want to do multiple things in one single page in that, so you can see over here, right?
See here, yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
then schedule will work. Why? Because schedule you can create multiple times for the same thing. Because take an example. Let's take an LinkedIn post example. If I have to post 3 posts in a day, I cannot post the same tone, right? About AI or personal. So I need to post multiple things. So instead of either I create 3 different workflow, that is also fine, or you can create first at 10 a.m., second 2 p.m., third 8 p.m. That is how you can also use. But in maximum cases, you just need simple UI in the single page with one trigger. Rest you can
Yeah,
do.
so when it will be active, so it all will be active. Basically, like
Right.
see, in one pages, if I'm doing it manually, then I have to select it from the bottom one. And let's suppose if I have already created a multiple flow and I have made it active. Active means now it's in the production. So basically, all flow will run. If even if I have created a 10 flows, so all 10 flows will run. But just on a safer side, and just to remove or mitigate the chaos, one flow, one page is a good idea. But yeah, even you can go ahead with a multiple one. But while testing, so you have to select and then test it.
Yeah. Okay.
Hope this answers your
Yeah.
question, Ram. Yeah.
Yes, I'm clear. And then my next question for the connectivity part, right? And are we going to connect G Drive or LinkedIn or something? So do
Hmm.
you have any predefined documentation from the portal, this
Everywhere,
particular node?
every node, you will see the documentation. For example, just open up any node. For example, like a LinkedIn, Git. Yeah, you can open up Git as well. LinkedIn or Git, anything open up.
Yes, yes.
Fine. See, just pick the node. Yes. Now docs. Click on docs. Click on docs. Yeah. So for every node, you click on that. So for every node, you will be able to find out a proper documentation and whatever parameter that you have to set basically with respect to a login. Everything basically N8N has documented in a beautiful manner, and you
Yes.
can just directly refer to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you please share the link? That should be useful.
No, no.
This
So
link.
just call the node. No, I have not. There is no link for that. Basically, like just go for the N8N documentation and see. I have just imported the node. In every node, you will see the doc option. Doc as a like
Okay, good doc option. Okay.
every node.
Nice,
So
nice.
just click on that doc, and then you will be able to get into the doc of that node. You don't have to even go and search for a Google. Anything. See again, doc option is there, right?
Yes, right.
Are you able to see it?
Okay.
Parameter setting and
Ye-
then docs.
Yeah, correct. You are
Yeah,
right.
so simple. You can go to that particular docs because there will be hundreds of, not hundreds. I would say there are like 1700 integration they have given. So technically more than 2000 pages
Yeah.
Right.
So,
of
yeah,
documentation.
and through shared some template, right? And simply do we need to upload into our N8N
Import,
and
yeah.
can we
Just
execute it?
just just click
Okay.
on import, and then you can try to set your credentials. It will ask for the credentials. Set your own credentials, and then it will work. Same flow for you.
Yes.
Only for
So he,
connectivity part, right? All the
Yes.
connectivity part.
So you just have to sort out the connectivity part.
Okay. Then
yes.
my next question is the per costing part, right? Costing
Hmm.
part, I think through mentioned that it's a 3,000 for every month after 14 days. So can we create the multiple account with the different email ID for every 14 days something?
Production you can't do it, right? In every 14 days you won't be like migrating a workflow. Yes, for a practice purposes, if you don't want to pay, then you can try to create like a different account 14 days. That's okay. But
Mhm.
once you will create a final workflow which should run, then you need only one account. So this is the
Right.
reason. This is the reason those have given you a solution that instead of paying 3,000, maybe you can try to like host it on your own platform anywhere you want, which is going to cost you less.
Okay. Which one currently show that is a dev
Hostinger.
platform or
Hostinger is one of the platform for web
So
hosting.
okay?
just let me show you also live, so you guys get an idea what I was exactly talking about. So and even inside it also, and it also if you guys go, they have also mentioned there is community version, there is their own cloud version. So there is not a too much differences because initially I was in doubt will I able to do run or not. Okay, and the best part in both places you will get unlimited executions. Okay, so right now you can see they have this one. and they have just decreased a little bit cost also, 24 euro. Okay, so this is they are charging. What I'm saying, I'll just share the link also if I can. Can I share a referral link also, Sudhanshu sir, in group or
Ah,
what?
yes. Share the Hostinger. Hostinger is again like those who know web development, everyone knows about it, I believe. But yeah,
Right,
maybe
right.
some people in this group are not aware about it, so maybe you can paste the link. Hostinger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
even I have two links. I personally use my own link for a referral, so I can
Okay.
save some money and
Yeah.
all.
So then
Yeah.
send that referral link no to everyone. Everyone will
Yes.
log in and then you will get some referral.
Yes. So here, if you guys
Okay.
go, here we have all the things we all need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Add VPS. Okay. Because I have created for website also. I have created website over here, and here you can see all the plans. Okay. So here, if
Mm-hmm.
you once you click, I'll just send you the direct link, and this will pop up this. Let me show you directly. In here you can also do. So by the way, in the video, no, I have shared all these things also, how to fix.
No, yeah, I think Sudhanshu showed some website, different website. We installed the application, but this is there any difference? This one and that one.
Which
The
You
previously
can
we
see, you
you
just
know
need a compute. At the end of the day, you just need a compute. Wherever compute is available, you can host anything.
mm,
That's it.
yeah, any
Yeah.
AWS, any GCP, any platform. Yeah,
Any means any, literally any. VPS is also a
any. Okay.
compute.
Right.
This is also computing platform. Costinger is also computing platform.
Yes.
Yes. Basically a virtual shared one. So now you can see the same we were paying some.
It's yeah, technically it's not a dedicated one. Dedicated means like you control each and everything and then you go for the
Mm.
scale. So if you are going for a massive scale, let's suppose there is a company who is having like a 10 thousands of a workload and they want all the execution very quick, right, in a real time, then even like you have to go for the maximum plan of hostinger or
Yes.
because they're see they have I was talking about the compute, right? Now check all the plans everywhere. Compute specification is given 8 vpu and then 32 GB of RAM, 400 GB of NVMe disk, 32 GB of a bandwidth, right? So if your process needs more than this much of a bandwidth, which will be required for sure if you are working for a big company and a big project, then always you have to go with the dedicated one. Dedicated one means either go with the option of N8N automation or just go ahead with the AWS, Azure, or GCP or something like dedicated hosting kind of a things, right?
Bigger one. Bigger
Because
one.
it will be a shared
Yeah.
one, and even in a shared one, the maximum plan 1499 plan, as you can see. So just
Right.
check the specification 8 core CPU. And now let's suppose I have an application or like I am running the process and which needs more than this much of compute, because this compute is nothing. 8 core CPU, 32 GB of RAM is not much, right? If I'll talk about the big enterprise, yeah, it's good actually. It's good. Even 549 plan, even 399 plan is good. 1 core CPU, 4 GB RAM, 50 GB and NVMe disk, and 4 TB of bandwidth. It's good, I would say, for a very small application or limited application. But on a scale, it's not, basically, right? So what we do, we just go for the dedicated one, so that we can like when we see a lot of like a task, or when we see a lot of load, so we see more machine. Basically it's called as scalability. And when we see a less load, we like decrease the number of machine automatically, and we try to manage it with the help of Kubernetes, so EKS, AKS, or GKS, technically. So it's at the end of the day, I just need a compute. Whoever is providing it, I will do it. And even Hostinger is doing the same thing. They're not doing something different. As you can see the
Yeah.
specification. As simple as that.
Right.
Yeah.
And
And
by the
yeah.
way, for an
Mhm.
example, for more picture clarity, the compute I'm using now, right now I have
Yeah.
this one, but now I will upgrade this one for the longer period.
Yes, because maybe it will
Mm.
like be slow or something.
No,
Depends.
so that what I wanted to add. The best part, whatever you guys have, you all have seen, na, this is just a 20% of this one, 20%. Everything is working
Mhm.
pretty fine. So what I believe for testing, for learning, for deploying smaller project, and even deploying for client also, because at that once you are going with client, na, then you need to give them so many things, and you cannot afford that. That will cost 3,000. So initial part is fine, and AWS and all those things. I think once you have a bigger project and bigger M, and if you are working with company, they will provide. Why you need to worry? And
Yeah,
if you have
exactly. And
right,
again, like
Yeah.
3,000,
Yeah.
five
Right.
thousand rupees is
Exactly.
not a big deal for them. For any companies, even for the small companies, they will do it.
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
And regarding the computing part, so I think Sudhanshu brought up the point. We can also use the Kubernetes. So I wanted to build some heavy application, heavy volume application.
Hmm.
Can we grade the multiple system? Okay. So is it really this N10 or also do we need to install all the machine, right? Maybe the cost will be double and triple,
No,
right?
no, no. You are
Uh,
using Kubernetes, so Kubernetes is manage it. Why you have to manage Kubernetes? It's a response. This is the reason we are using Kubernetes services, right? So that so entire system will behave like a master and a slave. So there will be a
yes.
master. You are going to install into a master, and then master will be having an access of all the slaves, and it will distribute the task. This is where Kubernetes comes into a picture. This is where EKS, AKS, and
So
GKS comes into a picture.
yeah. So are you saying do we install only in the master node? That's is it
Yeah, so
sufficient?
basically, if you're using AKS, EK, and GKS, right, you don't have to even install it. Just go click on the services, and then everything will be configured automatically. It's like just drag and drop and click that. Okay, this is the number of masters, this is the number of a slave, and this is the by default number of machine which I'm looking for, and this is the number of machine on scale. And you can put the conditions and everything, and it will try to spin automatically. So this is how like easy configuration is. So you don't have to
Uh,
become an expert of Kubernetes. Just go on any cloud platform. Any means any of these three like a popular cloud platform, right? Everything it manages automatically.
Yeah, but Sudhanshu, ideally, if you run the application right, definitely it should be posted all the places across the machine, right? For example,
Hmm.
master node should be there. When run the application, master node just for monitoring, I think controlling the whole thing,
Yeah,
worker node.
controlling the whole thing. So basically, the entry point.
Yeah,
Entry point is master
yeah,
node.
yeah, right. Entry point is the master node.
Hmm.
But when we process the all the activities, all the nodes, right? Definitely the software should be available across the machine. Am I right?
That
Then
that
only
that
should
is
work.
this is what I'm trying to say. This is where EKS,
Mm.
AKS, or Kubernetes comes into picture, right? So
Mm.
basically, that cluster creation is automatically done. We as a person knows that okay, fine, there is a
Ah,
master
okay.
architecture, but as a machine, this is where EKS service has been created. For example,
Mm-hmm.
even in big data, when we say Hadoop, right? So Hadoop also works on
Mm.
master slave architecture, right? So,
Yes,
but when we configure the machine, so we just have to say that, okay, fine, this is the IP, this is the IP, this is the IP address of all of this machine, right? And consider this
correct, correct.
master. Rest, it configures
Mhm.
automatically, distributes its task. This is the reason the software layer comes into picture on hardware. So we don't do anything.
Okay, okay,
In a current
okay,
scenario, everything has been handled by these services itself. That's the reason these services have
okay.
been created. Because even, see, distributed computation is not a new concept, right? But before that, we
Yeah.
have been configuring it manually. That, okay, fine, so when
Mhm.
this load will come, send to this, send to this, send to this, load balancing we were trying to do. But now things are pretty much automated even on that side where we don't manage. We just go click 2 or 3 clicks and then my machine will be up on a scale. As simple as
Well,
that.
will it be entirely configured automatically? But anyhow,
Yes.
it is installed across the machine automatically. Then.
Obviously, it is going to
Mm.
install the services. Then only it will
L-
be able to execute it,
mm.
right? Otherwise, how?
Yeah, yeah, correct. You are right. And
Hmm.
I think cost point of view, I don't think there is how much it should be there. And this is the use case perspective. And are you able to show some use case like when we have some day-to-day activity? Are we going to apply the jobs, right? Applying the jobs, any
Hmm.
Naukri platform or LinkedIn
No, so
platform?
that is a different task. See, automation doesn't mean that you will be able to automate that. I'll tell you the reason. So whatever
Mm-hmm.
automation that we are talking about as of now, so basically we
Mm-hmm.
are able to access a system, then only we are able to automate it. For example, if I'm talking about a LinkedIn post, so LinkedIn post is one of the automation. So where I have a account access, and then I can try to go and I can try to basically
Uh-huh.
log in and post it basically. This is what I'm generating the post and then posting the post basically like
Right.
with the help of credentials. Let's suppose there is a situation so where I have to I have to apply for the job. So you will go to a
Yes.
LinkedIn, you will search for the job, and then inside, so till search, it's fine. API is available, you can search it, right? You will be able to list all the LinkedIn job in any this one. And this is something that we are doing it, right? If you'll go to our job portal, a job search portal that we
Mm-hmm.
have inside a Euron, we are doing the same thing. We are calling an API, we are connecting all the jobs. But after that,
Yeah.
right? So when applying comes into a picture, so you need a agentic browser, not
Mm-hmm.
a agentic tool. There is a difference, right? because
Okay.
everything runs inside a browser. So basically browser should so you need a agentic browser so that it will be able to detect a place of a sign in. It will be able to detect a sign in credential so that it can fill up, then it will go inside and then it will be able to understand the forms, and
Mm-hmm.
then it will try to
Yeah.
fill all the details inside the form and then click on the apply. Because still search, it's one task. After search, apply is another task. Over there agentic browser comes into a picture, not this agentic AI. And generally people get like confused that okay fine, I can solve that as well with the agentic one. No. So with the agentic tool you
Mm-hmm.
can't solve it. You need a agentic browser, and you must have seen that GPT has, or OpenAI has demonstrated a agentic browser a couple of days back. Even Perplexity is trying to do it, but they are not able to achieve a level so where it can automate things. So they just are trying to say that okay fine, limited one. And again, so they are running the agentic browser in their own instances, not in your browser, not in a public
Okay.
one, right? So basically they are like firing up the browser in their own instances so that they will be having a control. So that's a different use case. You need a agentic browser access, so not this one. So with
Okay.
N8N you can't do it, or with any other agents you won't be able to do it.
Okay. So are you saying like we don't have enough access and we can't automate it, right? Are you saying
Mm.
like
No,
this
no.
one?
For those
Yeah.
kind of
For
a
example,
tasks.
I think LinkedIn or any platform, we have the two kind of job: easy apply and regular to apply
Hmm.
into the regular portal.
Easy
I
apply, you can
yeah.
do it little bit. You can do the automation. Easy apply, even we have done that. My team has already like done that a long back, but we have not
Mm.
added those feature in my job portal. The reason was very simple, because it was able to do apply only for a easy apply or in platform apply. So let's suppose there is a job in Naukri, right? Naukri platform. So even over there, so
Yeah.
you can try to do a in platform apply. And most of the job you will be able to find out, so where it sends you to other platforms, right? It opens up a
Mm-hmm.
different urls, and over there you need a agentic browser capability. And that was like a tough, and we were able to crack it a little bit, but still like accuracy was not that great, so we have not published it. But yeah,
Yeah.
easy apply, even we
Okay.
were able to do it. My team was able to like
Yeah.
do those
Yeah.
easy apply.
Right. Because we spend time every 1 hour, 2 hours daily. No, are we going to apply all the places? It will be taking time. So
Hmm.
if we go and automate now, maybe should be easy for us.
As of now,
No,
you
to
can't,
get the,
like
yeah.
easy apply you can automate it, or in platform apply you can automate it. That's easy.
Mm.
That is something that we have done that, but beyond that, no.
Yeah, yeah, that is fine. For third party URL, I totally understand. At least can you show us some use cases to apply any portal, no, Dice portal or LinkedIn portal, any one portal, how to apply for the easy apply, no? How to apply the jobs.
Every class, no, I take a different topics, and then people say that can you please show the example. If I start showing the example, same class will go for 1.5 year.
No, this is no. So that's why I'm
So,
talking this one because this is very useful for everyone,
everything,
right?
sir,
I think
everything is useful for someone. See, everything is useful for
yeah,
someone. Let's just stick to the lecture first, and let's complete the syllabus, because I have to complete
yeah.
the syllabus as well. Something can be done, or something can't be done. Wise,
Mhm.
I always believe that everything
Okay,
can be done, everything can be cracked. Right.
okay.
But you
Hmm.
must have seen that in every class, people say that, can you please show me this example, that example?
Okay,
In the
that's fine.
class,
Okay.
I can't show everything. Simple. I can't even give a commitment. Otherwise, people can come and chase me like, you said that you will like do it. So,
Yeah, yeah, sure.
no
So
commitment.
final one more question and how N8 support for the massive volume of data? So can we handle the data processing part with the N8 tool? Are we would be okay or just for just no connecting
It's
the different
N8N is
yeah
N8N is basically orchestration tool.
just orchestration only, not data processing.
Exactly.
Okay, it's kind of NiFi or something, right? It's a pure automation tool.
Yeah, NiFi is again a simple like a tool, and it basically takes your resources to process it.
Mm-hmm.
NiFi is a tool, right, where we try to process the data just by like it's a very small but very effective tool, which has been created by I think US Defense Academy. I have used it a lot, and I think since like last 2019, 2020, I have been using NiFi a lot. So yeah, basically like wherever you are going to configure NiFi, it is going to take the resources from that system, and then it is going to process the data. It's a
Okay,
NiFi was a
so
data processing tool, but N8N is mostly a orchestration one.
Yeah, I think
orchestration.
it is kind
Mm-hmm.
of, we can say kind of a lang chain itself, right? A lang chain part where you
It's an
can
Yeah.
connect.
orchestrator, basically orchestrator, I would say. So wherever you are going to host it, and whichever like a file you are reading, and whichever process is processing that file, so that will take its own resource and it will consume it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
So,
not
so
treated as
yeah,
a
so
processor.
yeah, right. In that case, we cannot succeed with the massive application processing at all. Just for
Why?
orchestration, just yeah,
I
Your
yeah,
think I
processing
because
will happen somewhere else. Your
yeah.
processing will happen literally somewhere else, right? You
correct.
identify
Yeah.
the instances for processing. Init is
Mm.
going to invoke that instance.
Yeah.
So invoke the instance and communicate it. But why do we
Is
need to have the multiple platform? We can make it one platform, right? One platform to fulfill the use cases, everything. So if you are going with multiple platform, unnecessary linkage
sir,
over
sir,
there,
sir,
right?
sir, sir, sir.
Yeah,
One thing.
yeah,
You can't keep all the files in one system. You can't bring all the SQL system in N8N. You can't bring all the NoSQL system in N8N. You can't bring a S3 or maybe a blob system
yes,
in one places, right? So how you can create a
yes.
multiple platform? So and again, everyone is having its own roles and responsibilities. So basically, people have created N8N as an orchestrator. That okay. So whatever platform that you have, connect all the platform. I'm giving you a services so where you can try to basically configure each and everything. And then in a later
Yeah.
stage, they have bring a agentic capability that okay fine, so now you can use the power of LLMs which will make a decision and based on those decisions make a orchestration,
Mm-hmm.
only orchestration, right? And
Yeah, yeah,
whatever like processes each and every node or orchestrator is required, that will commence the individual basically resources, right? Because if I'll start storing my S3 data even in here, like I mean like oh, then what will be the use of cloud
yeah.
and all those other
The,
things? So every tool is
the,
having its own like a basically a
mm-hmm.
purpose, right? Even LangChain, LangGraph. Do they provide you to
Mm-hmm.
host everything like a file and your SQL and all those things? No, right?
Yeah. No, no. Yeah, we can
Exactly.
connect to something. Yeah, correct.
Exactly.
No,
Yeah.
in
So
this
basically,
case, no, for the
or,
orchestration
or
perspective, no, we have the airflow over there and many things over there. But
Airflow.
I
So no, Airflow is just a service. What is
Mm.
Airflow? Airflow is technically a service,
no,
right?
yes, we can write the DAC code to launch all the things, right? We can
You can
send
you
an
can just
email.
configure Airflow. You can just try to create a schedule. Basically, schedule
Yes,
you can try
correct.
to
Yeah,
create that. Okay, fine. After this, run this processes. Processes doesn't runs by like processes has been called by Airflow.
correct. Yes.
Process runs in its own instances, even in case of Airflow or
Mm-hmm.
UG.
Yep.
Even UG we were
Yep.
using right in a big data since a very long
Yes.
time.
Yes.
Then in a later stage we have
Yes.
started using a Airflow. So even those tools are orchestrated tool,
Yeah.
right?
This is also seems like orchestrate, Sudhanshu. Actually, the N8N as well.
I told you it is not
Yeah,
seems like I told
orchest.
you it is an orchestrator one.
No, yeah, that's why I'm asking you because we have a number of orchestrate Airflow predominantly organization use the Airflow tool, right? We have many more operator over there. So whatever we can do in the agent AI something, but we have the similar
Basically, see,
application.
Airflow, I'll tell you one thing.
Yeah.
So, Airflow is not that easy in terms of like, because see, we have to write like
Mm,
all those branches, we have to create the graphs and flows and everything, right?
correct. Mm,
N8N is trying to make those things even more simpler. In a Airflow, you will not be able to find out the agentic features. Basically, they have not created that kind of a node, right? So basically, here, so they're just trying to make it easy. I'm not saying that you can't
okay.
use Airflow. I'm saying that you should always use it. No, it's not like that. You can go ahead with that. You can go ahead with this. I don't have any kind of a issue. The only thing is, N8N is providing you more feature, more luxury, easy to implement, easy to use. Airflow is little bit tough as compared to N8N. And before Airflow, we have been using UG, where we used to write
Mm.
XML based file. In Airflow, you are writing Pythonic, right? Python based like a
Yes, correct.
and
Python
before
based
that,
scheduler.
yeah, I'm coming from a background. So where I have at that point of time, Airflow was not even there. Right. Just imagine 2015, 2014, 2014, 2015. Right. So I'm coming from that background. So where we used to write a XML file.
Yeah,
That,
yeah.
that was
XML file and
even
this one
if
auto
yeah,
sys and control we used
yeah.
like
So
that.
yeah. So that was
Yeah.
even more painful for us.
Yes.
Right. So yeah, like then Airflow came into a picture, and it looks like okay, fine. Even though Uzi was working for me, we have configured hundreds and thousands of job at that point of a time by taking all those pain by Uzi. But when Airflow come into picture, we have adopted Airflow because it was easy to use, right? Then now
Mm-hmm.
N8N come into picture. I will adopt N8N because it's even more easy to use. So basically, this is how adoption happens. Airflow is not having this much of rich feature, right? N8N is having those features. And Airflow doesn't even like go closer to agentic. Here, it
Okay,
goes
okay.
like a completely end to end with agentic.
All right. Okay,
So
sure. Okay.
just imagine the kind of a process Dhruv has shown you just in like a
Mm.
last 2 3 hours, right? If you'll start doing it in Airflow, how much time it will take?
Airflow just is triggering, and the processing will be taken by the other
N8,
computing system, right? Yeah. N8N is also same thing. Yeah,
same thing,
similar thing. Yes.
orchestration itself. Yes.
Mm.
They have just made a
Because
luxury UI so that, just by calling those UI and filling some data, filling some authorization or something, it will be able to trigger automatically. In case of Airflow, even you
yeah,
have to write the code for that.
yeah, right. Actually, in the similar concept, in my previous project also, we used the N8N tool with the same processor group or
Yeah,
something, the
NiFi is
same
also
like
same. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
same thing.
I
Yeah,
have used NiFi as well.
yeah.
I'm
So in
coming
this
from, by
case,
the
if
way,
you
big data background. So I have
Mhm.
used all those tools.
Yeah, no, no, I don't ask much question on those because we have they have a lot of tools day by day. Also, know how many tools are we going to adopt it? I think that's my
Whichever like
reason.
whichever tie-up your company has done. I think I told you in a previous class as well. Right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
that's the reason I'm teaching you like five different kind of a way by which you can create the agents. We are creating the same agent by Crew AI, by LangChain, by LangGraph, by N8N. But yeah, let's suppose your
yeah.
company is using this. Obviously, you have to use that. As simple as that.
Yes,
I,
and just here, I just want to add the comment in Ram part ki which tool we need to use because every single day we are getting new updates. Okay, that's the reason
mm,
you guys have seen last 2 and 3 years, right? Every single day, everything is updating. Take an example, N8N. I'll tell
mhm,
you there is Lindy.ai. You can check in test and try. What we are doing here in 2 hours that can do in 1 minute. Just type I want LinkedIn flow that will create. So I think instead of
mhm,
those, what we can do, what I have seen, take an example, Nano Banana. Before that, we were using Chat GPT. So these are all the methods that will kept upgrading. A lot of upgradation will happen. Like right now, I can
mm,
post a picture in like Instagram also. So I do not care. I just care which is giving at less cost, better service at lesser time. But output is same, execution is same, the impact is same. These all tools are making just easier, and just you have to know which tool is making easier. That's all. Tomorrow, if I'll get
mhm.
something, I just write create a workflow for LinkedIn. Why I'll, but yeah, these are all I think a part which if we are going through this tomorrow, we have better knowledge as compared to the person who will just come up and from sleep and see okay what's happening in the world. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So basically,
Okay.
like,
Mm,
see, there are many
mm,
entrepreneur who is coming up, right? So obviously, now ideas are very less. So
Yes.
they all are focusing on the execution. So they are just trying to do their
mm.
best to make as simple as possible, so that they will be able to capture the market. That's our story.
Yeah, right. So, because why I'm asking, because many product companies, right, they would favor their tool only. They cannot
Yes.
go out of the tool that. So in this case, these are the many small companies started the new kind of tools, and who will go to purchase the tool mostly, and how much you will be grading the demand, right?
That depends. That's a business. That depends upon the
For
business deal. That you should
correct.
not be
For
worried
example,
about.
so Microsoft goes with only Microsoft tool. They never believe in any open source, nothing. Amazon goes to the only Amazon tool like that. So they're not, they don't like to, don't desire to move out of the tool that.
See,
So
even if
in
they
this
are
case,
building their
yeah,
internal, yeah, even if they are building their internal tool, so everything will be inspired by these things itself, right? So,
yes,
and again,
yes,
so you have to prove your skill with this one. So just a skill up, do something, build something, and then get into those companies, and even eventually you will find a different UI interface, but similar kind of a tool. Like I said,
yeah,
ideas
yeah.
are now very limited. Almost all the problems of this century we have solved. So everyone is trying to just reiterate it in their own way. That's it.
So,
Right, right. So actually, going forward, we would also expect, one project to control by one human
Yeah,
with
possible.
multiple AI that, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So,
Thanks. Yeah.
Himanshu, no, no,
Sudhanshu.
Sudhanshu,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry. Uh, one tool I used few years back, there's a ab initio, right? There's a graph kind of. So,
Mm-hmm.
it give me a similar kind of feeling, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know whether they implement the agentic part or not till now. But there's a similar feeling. So my one question is, if I want to decide for my company which tool should I bring in, right? So what are the factor criteria should I think on to implement the agentic AI? In the last 2 3 weeks, we did True AI, then N8N, then LangGraph, all things, right? Here, can you give some light or help me
Yeah.
to?
So basically, see, I'll tell you one thing. So if you have to, automate the operational things, right?
Uh,
then go ahead with some UI based tools so that it will be easy to implement, quick to manage, quick to implement, easy to manage, and very less costly. And even one person can sit, configure each and everything, and then they can monitor it for a very, very long time. Cost to company will be very less, and quickly you will be able to implement it. Operational one, right?
Hmm.
Now, let's suppose if I'm working on some product, agentic product, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
And which should keep on running for a very, very long time. And I have a vision that I will end up adding hundreds of features, right?
Hmm.
In that case, always go with the coding based.
Okay.
Simple.
Oh,
That's my
okay.
take, because this is what I do. So whenever I have to take a decision, so for example, if I have to like remove the operational headaches and all those things, so N8N is going to be best for me. Maybe Crew AI Studio is going to be best for me. AutoGen again in a UI mode is going to be best for me, right? Because Crew AI is coming with the beta mode, and again UI interface, chat, and then they will create. But still, N8N is going to be my favorite one so far, right? Because it's like very easy to use and easy to drag and drop and configure, and they're enhancing it. But yeah, so in couple of months you will be able to see that Crew AI Studio is also equivalent to this one, or maybe better than this. No one knows. They are already building it. They have already started releasing it, and AutoGen is also doing the same thing from Microsoft. Their UI and all those configuration are not that rich so far, but yeah, so they have already started working on that. Now, if I have to literally build a product, agentic product, I'll rely on code more.
Okay. So means line graph, all things, right?
Lang Graph, Lang Chain, Crew AI, AutoGen, any of these, whatever like
Okay.
I'm comfortable with, because everyone is going to give you just a library, nothing more than that, and everyone is giving
Yeah.
you all the features.
Okay. So if I building a product, then it's better to go with the line graph,
Coding
line
based,
chain. Yeah.
code based approach,
So,
because you will end up, see, this is just a orchestration. These libraries are also orchestrator library, right?
huh,
Actual process, actual function is not going to change, like I said. So tool
huh,
calling means what? Technically a function, right?
huh.
Agentic means what? So writing a prompt, and then
Hmm.
prompt will try to decide something on your behalf. Yeah.
Hmm.
So core has not changed. What they have done, they have just
True.
created a wrapper on top of it. They're going fine. Like instead of writing a custom, let's use this. That's the only thing,
Okay.
right? So this is the reason they are the orchestrator framework, by the way.
Okay. So if as you suggest that N8N is doing so much good, right? We also see this. So
Operational. So yeah.
yeah,
So that's the
why
reason. So
why
hmm.
why so many companies are not using N8N?
See, it depends upon the adoption and then sales as well, right? See, we are providing a very affordable courses, and I believe no one is affordable than Euron in the entire market, that I can claim. No one
Right.
is providing a live classes with this particular price at all. That also I can claim. No one is providing a Yuri API 1 lakh token. That also I can claim. But are we able to get the entire like a crowd of the world? The answer is
Hmm.
no. It's
No,
require a
Sudhanshu.
mark. Just let me answer. So it requires a business expansion. It requires a marketing. It requires a sales. It requires sometimes bribing as well to a higher management, which is again a fact across the world, not just in India. So it works everywhere. I know people. So it's a part of business expansion. So maybe in next couple of years you will say that adoption will be high. Maybe in next
Hmm.
2 years you will say that adoption will be even low. Some new competitor will come. That depends upon the company's performance. That's a company's part. But yeah, as far as user side, if I'll have to give a feedback, it's good. It's like a
Okay.
giving a very rich feature.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
logic behind
So
that.
yes, last 2 days also I use this, and it's a very easy to use, and it give me a visual workflow, right? So that is easy for me to, and quickly I can do things, right?
Yeah.
So that's really good. Thank you. The session was really good till
Yeah.
now. Uh, Hima. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thanks. Sudhanshu, by the
Hello.
way.
Hi, Shudhan sir.
Yeah.
This
Go
side,
ahead, Rakesh. Go ahead,
yes,
Rakesh. Yeah.
Rakesh. And just I wanted to ask about N8N, the production based. I think if we want to implement N8N in any organization, so for the security level, because I have gone through the documentation about the N8N, right? And they have
Mm.
written that we are using your data and whatever you have done the activities we have gone through, and we have used that data for the analysis purpose as well, right?
Mm.
So if we are talking about the organization's level, they want us security, and they want don't use any
So
other
host it on
organization.
your platform. N8N is also giving you a hosting on your platform option, right?
Yeah.
Okay, on prem, I mean.
Yeah, on-prem, anywhere, any resources. You can just try to host it everything on your own system itself. That's fine for N8N. N8N has given you all the options.
Okay, and even I have also
That's a
restrict.
reason. Yeah, that's the reason Dhruv was talking about Hostinger, right? He's hosting his like N8N on Hostinger. Not he's not using N8N cloud, by the way. Yeah.
Right. The
Okay.
same part, the same part. Even this is also will come from the client also. So that is going to help. Even Hostinger is because there if you go, they at least tells in front your data will be secured.
Basically, it's your instance, right? You are the owner of that instance. So obviously, you control everything in your instances,
Okay,
like
and
Hostinger.
suppose we have hosted this one, then in that case, the computation time, how it will take, and even
It's an
we can.
orchestrator. I think I had a very long discussion with Ram just with
Right,
respect to
right.
this
I
one.
have heard about
It's
this.
a
Yes.
it's a orchestrator tool. Try to
Mhm.
understand. It's an orchestrator tool, not a actual processing tool. So it calls other processor as per the node you creates.
So we
So
will
it
associate.
always so it requires a compute. N8N itself requires a compute because even to fire the orchestrator, fire the node, obviously we need a compute, right? Without compute, we can't even drag and drop one single images even in our screen in our system, right? Because every
Correct.
process, every click that we do even in our system, that requires a compute technically, right? Because if something is running in my system, so to
Yes.
fire the orchestrator, to fire those node, we need a compute, but it's a very, very minimalistic one. That's the reason. So Dhruv is able to host it even on one V core CPU,
Right.
Okay. Okay.
right?
Okay.
Which
Understood.
is not even sufficient to like process like maybe 500 MB of file technically in
Mhm.
that much of time.
So for for
One
the
V core CPU.
companies, okay. So for the organization point of view, we can analyze those things, and we can associate that type of much type of sufficient core CPUs and the machines as well.
Yeah, so because they are giving you self-hosting, right? You can host it on 100 GB of GPUs or machines. Who's
Perfect.
stopping you? No one is stopping you, right?
Okay. Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, next, Srivas, please go ahead. Yeah,
Hi,
Shiva.
Sudhanshu. Sudhanshu, Monica here.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
How are you?
Yeah, good, ma'am. Yeah, go ahead, please.
I would like to share my screen. No doubts. What Dhruv has done, even I've done a little bit of thing. Would like
Okay.
to share.
Sure, ma'am. You can share screen. Sumit, you have a question? Please go ahead with the, like your question if you have.
Yes,
Anuj.
sir.
Yeah, go ahead, Sumit.
I have like two questions. So one with the share screen, one with the group, sir.
Share. You
So
would like to share the
in
screen?
yes, sir. I want to share
Okay.
screen as well.
Let me make you as a
In
panelist first.
yeah.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Now
I ask a question as well.
you will join as a
Like,
panelist. During that, you can't ask the questions. Zoom will not allow. Anuj, what is your question? Yeah,
Hi sir,
Anuj.
hi. Yeah,
Yeah.
hi. Sir, I want to share my screen. I have create one workflow, so I want to show.
Okay, fine. Once, what is your question?
Yeah, hi, good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good
Sir,
afternoon.
I have a question from the previous class. Can you please show how to wrap up the URI API embedding, that is OpenAI text 3 small
How
embedding
to?
model? Embedding model with the LangChain. How to wrap up the embedding URI model with the LangChain? I
Embedding
went
model with
through.
a lang chain. So basically, embedding model, I think I have already shown multiple times. Code is also shared.
Sir, I'm not able to find. Can you please show once again?
Embedding with lang chain, like what is the logic behind it? I'm not able to understand because see, lang chain requires a LLMs, chat completion LLMs, by the way, right?
Yes.
So embedding, you are going to use it to maybe convert your data into a vector space and store it into a vector database, right? For that
Yes.
purpose.
Yes,
But
sir.
technically, lang chain is going to call LLMs, right? Chat
Yes, sir.
completion. There is a difference between chat completion. So why LangChain and embedding? I'm not able to understand this relationship, by the way. Why?
Like the SDK code you have shown, like in the PyPy
No, that is
website.
fine. But why? What is the purpose? Just explain me the purpose first.
Sir,
Where you are
like
going to use embedding into LangChain?
just like the LangChain provides functionality like the OpenAI embeddings. It has integrated to the OpenAI, and we can
Technically,
directly
when
call the
yeah,
OpenAI
technically,
embeddings through LangChain. Yes.
technically, it provides a open AI embedding. At the end of the day, you are trying to call a vector storage, and you are going to store into a vector storage, right?
Yes.
So I can just directly go ahead and try to use like a URI embedding directly over there instead of using those wrapper for a LangChain. See, I have to convert my data into a vector, right? That's the
Yes.
bottom
Yes.
line. Call URI embedding directly.
Okay. So we have to call the embedding directly. through the
Yeah,
API.
call the embedding, and then on top of that, like call LangChain, whatever like purposes that you want.
My question is, can we make it LangChain compatible?
You can make it LangChain compatible. So we have already made chat completion compatible with LangChain, right? And we have
Yes.
released an SDK. Similarly, you
Yes.
can do it. Similarly,
Okay.
yeah. So the
Okay.
way
So,
we
sir,
have done the chat completion one.
have you shown that in the previous class, or do I have to do it by own?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I have used embedding directly, but with LangChain, I haven't used, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, through API, I was able to do it, but I was figuring out that
Then
whether,
yeah,
yeah,
just
it can be made
yeah,
LangChain compatible or not.
you can make it. We have
Okay.
made one chat completion compatible, right?
Yes,
So
sir. Yes, that I.
yeah, similarly you can do it.
Yeah. So, second question, like
Uh,
one question that came out was the security issue.
hmm,
Like we can host our N8N on any platform like Hostinger,
hmm,
but
hmm,
the credentials we are feeding it to the N8N, right? Like
hmm,
those triggers, these are being like triggering from the N8N platform.
hmm,
So
hmm.
is it advisable to give our security credentials like LinkedIn and the Google Drive credentials
When
to
you
that
are
platform?
hosting, when you are hosting on your platform, then obviously because it's your platform, no one is going to see your credentials, right?
But yeah, in between we are using N8N, right? So
So if you are
do we have?
using N8N in between you are using N8N doesn't matter. It's just a software package, right? If it is
Okay.
available on my instances, it's very
Hmm.
simple. I have a control. No one can come and steal my like credentials basically from me. If it is running, for example, Dhruv is running on his own hostinger, right?
Yes.
So in that
Yes.
case, obviously, whatever credential he will save, it will be inside his hostinger itself,
Yes. Yes.
and no one is having access of his hostinger apart from Dhruv.
Okay.
So it's not going out. This is the point I'm just like trying to make.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. I think, yeah, someone is sharing a screen. Please go ahead.
Yes, sir. So I have shared my screen. So I just
Uh-huh.
want in the LinkedIn use case, just
Mm-hmm.
like when we like subscribe for newsletter or we have some like pages of the OpenAI research area.
Hmm.
So in the prompt, rather than giving a prompt, can we do something like it can take the text directly from this screen and it will refine it and will post in a LinkedIn directly as per the LinkedIn post,
Hmm.
either from newsletter or from the any research page of OpenAI or something
Hmm.
like this. If I want to just in my mind like not this, I
Yeah.
have
So
LinkedIn like this these pages. They have come up something new. I want to paste it in a like post for a LinkedIn. So can we do it directly?
like again, if you can come up with your question, what is your question, by the way?
Okay, my question is, let's say we subscribe for many of the newsletters and
Hmm.
anything new is coming in AI. Just like I
Hmm.
have a subscribe for this alpha signal. So
Hmm.
they will provide me every day, but I have the new thing happen in this AI field.
Hmm.
So rather than going each and every one like link and refine it for the LinkedIn post, just the Dhruv sir as he showcased
Yeah,
the
so
LinkedIn
simple.
post
Access your
usefully.
mail. Yeah, so just access your mail, get your mail, access your mail, and you can access your inbox mail. You can access promotion mail. All the options are given in a NA10, by the way, for Gmail at least. Right. Even you can access your draft as well. Even if you access your spam, everything is accessible. So you can access your mails, and let's suppose this is falling under the promotional tab. So you can access it and then like send it to the agents, or maybe not even an agent, I would say. Send it to simple a chat model and ask it to summarize and then give me the summary in 500 words or whatever words that you want
Mhm.
with your own flavor. Just write a system prompt and then post it. Simple.
Okay. So next is I am facing this issue that this is in RAG application, my generate embedding model is not working properly. Every time is giving me that data as a key error. Try
So
to simple
maybe just check your data. What is the data? What is the data variable that you have mentioned?
same like I have like cut short all the data, the
No,
one
no, no.
which we have
In a
in
file
class.
itself, in a file, IP on a file itself. What is the data file? What is the data? Embedding is equal to generate embedding function you are trying to call. Line number, embedding, line number, embedding NP array data 0 embedding. So just
Somewhere
go to the, okay, do one thing. Go to Euron.
you're on. Okay, sir. Yeah,
API.
key API is keys here.
Embedding. Just go down, code sample, code example.
What is that?
Hmm. Come down. Copy now, this one. Copy. Yeah. Go back.
Good one.
Replace this code.
Open up this new line.
Remove last two line. It's not required. Like just keep this function. Yeah. Remove last two line. Yeah. Pass your
Yes.
one. Pass your API key.
Okay.
Come down. Execute. Call it inside for loop with your data.
With my data. Okay. This one. Okay. Working.
So the problem is you haven't even logged in into or checked the Yuri API page since a very long time. We have published it or we have edited it 4 months back, but you are still using a very old code from the old courses without even checking the Yuri API page. That was the only issue.
Yeah, I took it from the last batch you have taken like
Yeah, so
2 months.
at that point we are also updating, right?
Sure, sir.
Yeah.
That's my
So we keep on updating the pages. That was the only issue. There was no issue. And it's working now. Okay, fine. Thank you. Now, yeah, anyone? So someone was saying me to share. Okay, so I believe Anuj, Sumit,
Yes, sir.
anyone can go ahead and share the screen.
Sir, I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. Yeah. So actually, this is my first time to in last 3 year when I joined Neuron.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, sir. This
Okay.
is 1 second, sir. What the yeah, sir. I have created one workflow for the money, like money alert system. So when I tap on, when I sir just give this step reminder and the execute flow, so it will directly send to my Gmail.
And then your Telegram.
Yes, sir. Uh, just a minute, sir. Yeah, this one, sir. And
Okay.
and then same sir message I will get it in my Telegram also.
Okay.
This
Okay.
one. So
Okay.
that
Yeah.
that I've created, sir.
Okay. Amazing. So yeah,
Yes.
people are. I think people will enjoy N8N. I think I should discuss more and more application, small, big, everything. Right?
Yes,
What
sir.
do you think,
One
guys?
of
What do you think, everyone? Yeah. So let's discuss like more and more application on N8N itself. Because see, I'm telling you honestly, when I will open up your AutoGen UI part, right? See, AutoGen you can implement in two way. One is coding, one is UI. Believe me, none of you are going to like it. Autogen UI. So which is our next topic, by the way. So fine, I'll just like because yeah, N8N is actually very useful and the way it's easy to use. They're providing you. So I'll try to discuss more and more use cases.
Sir, I want to ask one question. Sir, actually, I have 3 years of experience and I am working in data centers, like in a backup uh, admin. So, sir, I want to just change my fields in the like in the AI or something. So, sir, sir,
So
but I
nothing. See, focus on the core part. I would say machine learning, deep learning is also important. Focus on core part. Apart from like a core part, if you would like to get into just a generative AI, focus on this entire generative AI stack. Build more, show more. See, that is the only things which is going to save you or which is going to bring an opportunity. So just try to build more. The way you have built this one, although it's a small application, but when people will see it's an effective one, and then promote it over like all the places. Try to promote yourself because see, at the end of the day, you are the only backup that you have, right? So
yes,
if
sir.
you are not going to promote yourself, if you are not going to market yourself, if you are not going to sell yourself, no one is going to come and give you an opportunity. World is already pretty much crowded, right? And everyone is fighting for an opportunity, one single one. So you have to fight for yours. And this is what I keep on saying to everyone, that fight for yourself every day within 6 months, 4 months. So you will be able to get a very good opportunities. You will be able to encash it. But yeah, you should keep on doing it with discipline. It's not a hard work. I say it's more about it's more of like a discipline and consistent approach, right? Which will yield a better result. So keep on doing it. But yeah, whatever you do, sell it, show it to the people.
Yes,
If
sir,
you're not
sure.
doing it, so you're doing a crime against yourself,
Yes, sir. Yeah,
which
right.
which many of us are doing it actually.
Yes. Thank,
Yeah,
thanks, sir. Thank.
yeah. Thank you. Okay, next one. Uh, yeah, Anuj, you have to share the screen. Then we have Vans, we have PK, we have Asit. So yeah, if you have any question for me, so please go ahead. Otherwise, we'll close the session.
Yeah, so Sudhanshu, in N8N, there is options is we put the code also, right? Then can we combine N8N with the LangChain or LangGraph?
I combine
Okay.
it. So let's suppose something I have done with a LangChain. I will try to expose it as an API, and then I will call HTTPS.
Okay, okay, got it. Okay.
Right? See,
Hmm.
the problem with that LangChain the problem with N8N is as of now is that it allows you code, but only a base library. So let's suppose if I have to install some of the libraries, right? They're not allowing you now.
Oh, okay.
That's the biggest problem, right? So even in a JavaScript, so when we were using a fetch, so you must have seen that it was not allowing me to install. So basically, fetch is not a part of, let's suppose, base library, so it will not install. So technically, I can't use any of the code in JavaScript on a full scale, right? On a full scale, because see, if I have to use directly as a code as a lang chain, so I have to install first a lang chain, right? And that too a lang graph or anything which supports a JavaScript or maybe supports a Python, so I have to install it. Now that is something which N8N is not allowing you. In future, maybe they will charge more, because to give you or to allow you to install something, again compute is required, right? Compute is required. So maybe in future they will allow you that. There is a very high possibility, but as of now that option is not available. Only base. They are giving you code, but code doesn't mean that you can write any kind of a code. Again, you should
Okay.
understand that part.
Okay. Okay.
But
Thank
yeah,
you.
in future, no one knows. Maybe they are thinking about that feature so that they can charge more. They can earn more revenue.
But currently, I can create APIs and then call it.
Yeah, so currently
Yeah.
you can try to build your own LangChain or LangGraph or anything that you want, expose that as an API, and then call as a HTTPS.
Okay. Thank
So
you.
that your LangChain or LangGraph or anything will run on your instance, separate instance. It will just invoke that instance. It will just try to access that instance. That's it.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Okay. Next, please.
Okay.
Yeah, so sir, here just I wanted to add, or just I wanted to ask one thing. So here, if you see in community nodes, now they are giving such options to install the packages under the
A
N8N.
limited one actually. In a community node, the limited one, basically it's a shared package that they are allowing you to access. A very,
Yes.
very limited one. Everything and anything you can't access. Maybe try to install maybe npm or something like this fetch. I think it's a very limited one, and it's a community, means it will be publicly available to everyone.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, because installing anything requires instances. So they can't let's suppose I have installed some version, LangChain older version, and you have installed LangChain newer version. It's a community node, means it's a shared node, shared machine.
Right. So I think here I have more flexibility with this because I'm using my own hosting version. So I might have more flexibility as
Yeah,
compared.
you have a flexibility. If in that UI, it's available. I haven't checked, but I don't know like whether they're giving you or they're allowing you in that offline UI to install something or not.
Okay, that needed to check later
Yeah,
on.
that you have to check, right? Because here community node means it's a shared one, shared
Yeah.
machine. Okay, next, please go ahead.
Okay. Okay, Dhruv bhai, Sudhanshu sir, thank you so much for amazing session. I was trying to integrate the URI API, or sir, problem kar hai when there is a data which has slashes in it, like backward slash I actually want to share my screen. If you allow me, I
Okay,
can
sure. Yeah, you
share
can
you.
do that. Keep it inside triple code. I think that will work. But yeah, you can share screen. Anyone else, guys, who would like to share the screen?
I would. Sudhanshu,
Yes, ma'am. So go ahead. Like I'm
you
promoting
just
you as a panelist.
kept me waiting. Yes.
Yeah, promoted you as a panelist. Okay. So question from Yogi. What is your question?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. You have a question?
Sir, actually, I'm mechanical background. Actually, I have to also do some project in another domain, personal branding or luxury domain.
ठीक है.
Actually, I don't have enough knowledge about that, but I have also to. I'm interested as so.
ठीक है,
Need some
करिए,
guidance.
पढ़िए पढ़िए, साथ में पढ़ाई कीजिए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. इट्स ओके, कहीं से स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा और उसके बाद फिर
Yes, yes.
थोड़ा सा आगे बढ़िए अपने तरफ से. देन ऑब्वियसली वी आर हियर टू पुश यू हार्डर एंड हार्डर.
Yes, and I'm planning to do some project regarding that field as.
ठीक है, पहले पढ़ाई कीजिए, उसके बाद पहले तो काम हम लोग कर ही रहे हैं, तो फिर आप अपना डोमेन का प्रोजेक्ट कर लीजिएगा, बाकी सारे लोग अपने
Yes,
डोमेन
yes.
में कर रहे हैं. ठीक है.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
ठीक है. हाँ.
ओके, सुधांशु सर, क्या हो रहा था कि जब भी मैं वर्कफ्लो वर्कफ्लो सेव करना भूल गया शायद. आई कैन नॉट सी
नहीं, ये
दैट.
सेव वैसे पॉपअप देता है वैसे वो एग्जिट करने के टाइम में, मेरे ख्याल से.
आई डोंट नो. आई हैड बिल्ट दैट कंप्लीट
अगर
वर्कफ्लो उसमें.
अगर सेव है तो नहीं देगा, अगर नहीं सेव है तो एक बार लीव करते टाइम
हाँ, तो
ऑप्शन
वही
देता
देता
है।
ही है. हाँ, देता है वही. ठीक है, बताइए कि इशू क्या है, बताइए.
Okay, whenever I'm using Yuri API, what was
हम्म
happening is, so the data which I'm receiving,
हम्म
that data is having slash or backward slash or slash n or curly braces, ये सब चीजें. So
ठीक है.
when I'm going through the Yuri, so I will share you my notepad. बाप रे, पर वो फिर से बनाना पड़ेगा. ठीक है, बन जाएगा. तो
हम्म
so this is my prompt. I
हम्म
mean, this is my like messages and then content and role user content, and in content is where I'm giving all my prompt. So if you
हम्म
see here, this thing works. JSON.location works, but whenever
हम्म
I go for JSON.description, which has a lot of backward slash, it does
हम्म
not work. And so that was one of the issue which I have been facing. There is also like, if you see, these are like line breaks, right? So even those
हम्म
line breaks were creating issue. So when I combined all of this like this, it started working. But
हम्म.
whenever there is a line break and whenever I'm like
So wherever there
using,
will be line break, right, you have to put slash n, so that it will be
I've
able to parse it. It will be able to understand that, okay, fine, so there is a break and you have to jump into. So basically, that is the reason. So we have a multiple escape character in like a computer or in any programming language, right? So whenever there is a line break, you have to pass slash n instead of that. So then only it will be able to understand.
so okay, line break can still be solved, but यहाँ पे जो JSON.description है ना,
Hmm.
इसमें जो like the data is coming with all this backward slashes and
ठीक है.
curly braces, and
Hmm.
because of that, this whole prompt is unable to work properly.
नो सो जो प्रॉम्प्ट है उसमें आप सिंपल सिंपल स्पेसिफाई कर दो ना कि मेरे को एकदम प्लेन टेक्स्ट में डेटा ला के दो, और उसमें कोई भी स्लैसेस नहीं होना चाहिए, कोई भी कर्ली ब्रेसेस नहीं होना चाहिए, कोई भी इमोजीज नहीं होना चाहिए. आप अगर प्रॉम्प्ट में
Uh,
स्पेसिफाई करोगे तो आई डोंट थिंक कि वो देगा आपको.
so the issue here is I am expecting the
यू आर
data in
सेइंग
JSON format.
जेसॉन. हाँ, तो जेसॉन फॉर्मेट में अगर आप बोल रहे हो तो बोलिए कि जेसॉन क्लीन डेटा दो, मेरे को क्लीन स्ट्रक्चर डेटा दो उसको. इफ यू आर गोइंग टू गिव अ स्पेसिफिक लाइक अ सिस्टम प्रॉम्प्ट कि आपको ऐसे ही बिहेव
Mm-hmm.
करना है, ऑब्वियसली इट विल बिहेव इन दैट वे, इट विल क्लीन द डेटा.
Yes.
Okay.
It always
Okay.
does that. So LLMs are
Okay.
very good with that.
दिस इज स्ट्रेंज सर, पर मैंने एक पूरा वर्कफ्लो बना लिया था जो कि लिंक्डइन से जॉब्स खोज के जॉब्स के रिक्रूटर्स को कनेक्ट कर रहा है और मेरा रेज्यूमे उस जॉब डिस्क्रिप्शन के हिसाब से चेंज करके दे रहा है.
Okay,
एंड
okay.
दोस एंड if you see here, this was the curated resume, which is generated on the basis of the job description on the fly.
That's great.
Uh,
That's great.
so just refresh किया, आपके सामने हो गया, वो नहीं पता कहाँ गया.
कोई issue
But
नहीं. I
anyway,
know you will. I know you
बन
will do
जाएगा.
it again. Yeah, you will do it
हाँ.
again.
So my question here is I was searching like how we can solve this easy apply thing. Easy
Hmm.
apply, and there is something called as browser use. From
Hmm.
browser use, you can actually fetch those HTML tags where
Hmm.
that
Hmm.
button, and you simulate the button click event.
Hmm.
So that is one. And another option is whoever is the recruiter, those
Hmm.
recruiter, you can actually send message in your, or like from your LinkedIn, specifying the details of this new
Just
resume.
give me one moment. Give me one.
Mhm.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Okay.
Hmm.
So हम्म, मैं भूल गया मैं क्या बोल रहा था, but हाँ, it's just that when I talk about this complete flow,
Hmm.
from browser use, when we are
Hmm.
simulating those tags and clicking on it, you were
Huh.
sharing some information that your team were facing some issue when you tried to achieve it.
In terms of?
In terms of, see, my target is I don't want to spend multiple hours in applying for jobs in LinkedIn. I want
Yeah.
it to create my resume on the piece of job and just
Yeah.
apply.
Easy apply, you can do it. Easy apply can be automated. We have already done that. And with 100% accuracy, you will be able to automate the easy apply part or any in platform apply, right? Because there will be a static tab and like we can access those tab easily via code, and we can try to make a click
Hmm.
on that, fill the form, or like fill the resume by the way, and then like we can apply for that. But when we talk about applying on any other platform, basically like apart from the easy apply, so you click, you go to some other platform. So every platform is different. In some platform you have to do even a captcha verification, right? Some platforms, so
Hmm.
they will like ask you to tick on like traffic signals or like some like puzzles they will ask you to solve, basically just to prevent any kind of a attack, or just to like not allow you to like do a robotic automations over there, code based automation over there. So on that, and many platforms, so which ask you to apply on their platform, they have this captcha verification, right? Or maybe they are going to ask you for a SSO or maybe a Google sign in or something. In that case, it's tough, because for every cases it will be like a different flow.
सर पर यूज केस ये इजी इजी अप्लाई में कोई कॉल नहीं करता है सर.
हाँ
You
तो
don't
वही
get
वही
any.
हाँ तो वही वही बात है ना, मतलब लाइक इजी अप्लाई मतलब क्या है, लोगों ने एक क्लिक मारा, वहां पर एक जॉब था, एक जॉब में 10,000 लोगों ने अप्लाई कर दिया, अब रिक्रूटर हो गया पागल वहां पर, रिक्रूटर बोला हम किसी को कॉल
हाँ.
नहीं करेंगे.
वही है सर, easy apply does not make sense. But
ठीक
हाँ,
है.
okay.
ए,
So sir, there is one more question, sir.
हाँ.
It's been 1.5 month. Gen AI, agentic AI, काफी चीजें आ गई है, काफी चीजें
हाँ.
समझ रही है, and even in Avni, I am able to perform better.
ओके.
Now I'm thinking of building core skills related to machine learning.
हाँ
Any
हाँ.
suggestion how I could build that probably in like 1 to 2 months of time? Any
सॉरी.
suggestion, any courses which I should go through for
हम्म.
the machine learning part? Because machine
So
learning
my
is the
my new
core.
one, yeah, my new one I have already started, right? The one which I have started yesterday. And if you would like to go in a fast track mode, go with my full stack data science batch.
Full stack data science
Yeah,
batch.
that is
Okay.
also available. It's a live. It was a live batch where I taught machine learning in a detailed manner, all the algorithms and its implementation. So yeah, it will be like it will clarify every concept of a machine learning part.
Sir, एक last question.
Hmm.
GitHub में sir backdated वो कैसे करें? I want to
नहीं नहीं नहीं
backdated.
कर सकते, नहीं कर सकते हैं.
सर 20 साल से GitHub में कभी कुछ नहीं किया है, जस्ट 1 महीने से चालू है. अब मेरे
आज
को
से शुरू कर
एक्सपीरियंस तो
आप.
दिखाना पड़ेगा ना.
नहीं तो आज से शुरू कर दीजिए ना, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, आज शुरू कर दीजिए डेली. बट बैकडेट कुछ नहीं कर सकते हैं उसमें.
Backdate, there is no way in GitHub. Okay.
नहीं नहीं
Okay, this
नहीं.
is helpful, sir. Thank you so much.
हम्म. Yeah, so next please.
Ranju, is my screen visible?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it's visible.
Yes, yes. So, see, during lunch, and only 2 plus 2 actually you showed us. So I asked you one question, Bodmar's rule, can I do? Remember? Yes. So coming up with that, I just I've done using this N8N, a very simple thing. You try to paste any question using
Hmm.
Bodmar rule, you can have
Hmm.
sine, cos, tan, anything, any
Hmm. Hmm.
complex.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It will try to solve it.
Hmm.
Okay.
So yeah, I think it's solving, right? Final
Yes,
calculation.
it's all, and 136 is the answer. And I
Hmm.
can even use some geometric things also any ratios and everything also.
You can
There's actually a
even
JS function which is available called math. So where I try to use that and then it is trying to solve it. That's it.
okay, okay. Yeah,
Mm,
yes.
No
Even
much
you can pass a like if I'll talk about a Yuri chat, not a API
Mhm,
part. So you can pass
mhm.
even the images and it will try to understand images and then it will give you the answer. If you have written
Okay.
something mathematical by your hand,
Mhm,
it will be
mhm.
we have a OCR capability in a backend.
Okay, but sometimes I'm getting this error, if you could see, it is hitting that URI API, URI it. This one, it is throwing an error. There's no problem in this,
Uh,
it's not an error. But again,
hmm,
I refresh and again continue that, I am good. And my
hmm.
hits are also not done. I've checked that also, like I have reached that many hits and all. So I am not done.
No, so what is the issue that you are facing, ma'am, by the way?
Here, this URL is a problem. See, JSON parameter need to be validated.
So your URL is not a problem. The below part is a
Mhm.
problem. Just come down,
Uh-huh.
like bearer
Okay.
auth, bearer auth, ma'am, like generic credential. Then yeah, go to the node, go to that node.
Okay, this node.
Yeah, yes, this
Mm,
node, the node which is giving
uh-huh,
you error. Now bearer auth
uh-huh.
you have selected bearer auth account. Click on that account.
Okay.
Yeah, create a new account, create a new credential. Now pass
My
the
my my
yeah pass
token.
URI API key. Yeah, URI API key.
That's what
Pass it.
my URI API key. I just need to pass. I just pasted it somewhere.
Generate a new one. It's fine. It's a one click generation, right?
I just wanted one thing only. I just want to use it. It's there, like so. I just give it 1 second. Okay.
You can use the new one, ma'am. Generate a new one.
Yes,
Just
yes, yes.
yeah,
I'll do that.
that will
No
be
issue.
very yeah very quick. API
Mm.
keys sidebar. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Hmm. Save.
Saved.
Hmm. Fine. Close this one.
Yes.
Close. Cut the yeah. Now come
Yes,
down.
yes, understood.
No. Still we are not done. Yeah.
Yes.
Just open up
Mm.
tab that same node once again. Yeah.
Okay. Mm.
Click on that node. Come down. Use
Mm.
field below. Just wait. Just wait. Yeah. Go up
Mm.
little bit. Send
Mm.
body right. JSON using JSON. Fine. Content type
Mm.
application JSON. Fine. Header parameter even though you are not missing is fine. Come down. Yeah.
Mm.
Specify body.
Okay. Mm.
Come down. Yeah.
Okay.
No, down, ma'am, down. Where we have this.
Down. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
Yes, this
Mm.
this part. Yeah.
Mm.
Now so JSON chat input looks fine to me. Just do one thing.
Mm.
Copy this and then paste it somewhere in a text file. I just wanted to see, or maybe expand it. Expand it here itself. Just expand it. No. Yeah. Expand it. Message role user fine. This looks fine in terms of formatting. Content is this. So JSON.chat input. Maybe mapping could be an issue. I don't know. Model max token temperature looks fine. Yeah, close it. Maybe test it once.
Only this I can test, I think.
Individual, yeah, individual. Uh,
Okay, I can execute this test. See this one. It is working fine, but all of a sudden, this error. So I was able to
yeah,
change
let
that
me
also.
give me the give me the
Yes,
remote
yes.
control.
Correct, correct. Yes. Done.
Okay, so basically, let me send something here. Now it's working. Fine.
There's no problem actually. I just close this again, come back and work. It is working.
Yeah, basically the
Mhm.
data was the issue. It is working even
Mhm.
now. Everything is fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sudhanshu, I just built this with the help of this chat GPT. I
Hmm.
would like to show you this code also. Here, like, a very simple code like Mac.js. This is just 2 lines of piece of code where it is trying to evaluate and then give.
Hmm.
It is using webbook, and then it is trying to call. My
Hmm.
point is, like, if you could see my screen, even the other HTTP requests are there. So till now, what I have used is only this one request only. HTTP request, it is going and it is trying to perform an it. This one
Hmm.
automatically N8N has given it to me.
Hmm.
Okay. So I don't need this. Might be in the future. I've checked, like, what it is trying to do. It is just
No,
going
no,
to
no,
this.
no, no. Okay, so I think you have uploaded my JSON file, right?
Your JSON file, no. So this is my math.
So,
Okay,
so
earlier I have done that. Earlier I
so
ran.
yeah, it's coming from that. So yesterday someone has asked
Acha,
a
acha.
question. So just to answer that question, I have drawn this part.
Okay. So why it is coming? Like, I can delete this all, no?
हाँ
So this is not a part of mine. Like,
ठीक है. Okay, okay, man.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, fine, fine. So you were saying something like, in Euron also you have an option wherein I can just post some question and then it will give. Where, Sudhanshu?
Post the question and then it will give you the answer, right? Yuri.
Acha, in Yuri only you're saying, okay.
Yeah. So we have two
Okay.
systems for Yuri, right? One is a API, one is a chat. So here in a chat.
Acha, acha. So any type of question it will be answering?
Anything means anything. It's having a chat GPT access, so it can do anything, and it can do even a
Okay.
Google search, basically real time search. It can even like understand your images and can generate the
Acha, acha.
images as well. You can even upload
Okay.
file and ask for summarization. So
Acha, acha. Okay.
every task it can do it for you.
Okay, okay. Not explored on that. Like I'll try to do
Yeah,
that.
it's just like a chat GPT, ma'am. Chat GPT basically.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sudhanshu.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you, ma'am. Yeah. Okay. Next one, guys. Yeah, Anuj or PK, you would like to share the screen?
नहीं सर,
Yeah.
I have done already.
सर
Done. Okay. PK.
सर मेरा वर्कफ्लो फिर से कहीं से रिट्रीव हो सकता है क्या? बना तो फिर से लूंगा, बट स्टिल जस्ट 1 मिनट के लिए सोच रहा हूँ कि क्योंकि
गया
एग्जीक्यूशन में
गया
मेरे को
गया तो
दिख रहा
गया.
है गया तो गया, बट सर एग्जीक्यूशन में दिख रहा है मेरे को.
तो दिख रहा है तो होगा, फिर नहीं गया होगा, फिर देख लो.
नहीं,
अगर
ये
है तो
देखो
उसको
ये मेरा
यूज कर.
वर्कफ्लो है, बट मे बी ध्रुव आपको पता है ये जो चीज है सर. आई मीन आई डोंट नो,
आप
आर यू एबल
स्क्रीन
टू सी
आप
माय
स्क्रीन
स्क्रीन?
शेयर या स्क्रीन शेयर कीजिए आप पहले तो.
हाँ, तो ये एग्जीक्यूशन में दिख रहा है, बट इसको मैं वापस
अच्छा, तो कॉपी
कॉपी
टू
टू
एडिट कर लो
एडिटर.
ना आप. एग्जैक्टली सामने में ऑप्शन तो दिख रहा है आपको.
अरे सर 10 बार क्लिक कर चुका हूँ, नहीं हुआ है, नहीं हो पा रहा है.
कॉपी टू है
डेटा
तो सर पेस्ट करना है ना, कंट्रोल वी करना है, या फिर राइट
हाँ,
क्लिक कीजिए
अभी
यहाँ
यहाँ
पर.
कर
या कंट्रोल वी कीजिए या फिर राइट क्लिक कीजिए, पेस्ट का ऑप्शन आ जाएगा वहां पर. कंट्रोल वी कर लो, आप कंट्रोल वी कर लो. वहां से कॉपी
ये
होगा तो
सर,
पेस्ट पेस्ट तो होता ही होगा.
हाँ होना
एग्जीक्यूशन.
तो चाहिए सर. रुको मैं एक बार
हाँ.
कॉपी टू एडिटर,
हम्म.
अनपिन.
see, there is can you unpin first the workflow clicking execute that is pinned, unpin first when clicking
हम्म.
इसके ऊपर ना, उसको unpin करो एक बार. ये जो, या इसको ये यहाँ पे देखो, when clicking execute जो ट्रिगर नोड है ना उसमें पिन है, उसको अनपिन कर दो एक बार.
पिन 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 जो है ना इसमें, हाँ उसी के अंदर एक पिन दिया हुआ है. एग्जैक्टली हाँ वही वाला. अनपिन कीजिए आप उसको पहले.
अनपिन अभी कॉपी करो,
हाँ.
वहीं वहीं पे जाओ, आई थिंक हो जाएगा अभी.
सेम 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 जस्ट.
एग्जीक्यूशन पे जाके जहाँ पे भी कॉपी एडिटर क्लिक करे तो वहां पे एक बार क्लिक करो.
अच्छा, अब
हाँ
फिर से
एग्जीक्यूशन
यहाँ
पे
पे
जाके.
जाके.
हाँ सेम सेम चीज. हम्म.
ओके, और यहाँ पे कंट्रोल वी नहीं हुआ, पेस्ट का कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है.
ये कुछ तो
फिर से वो पिन हो गया है. ये काम डिलीट ही कर दीजिए ना, ये पुराना वाला डिलीट कीजिए. हाँ. हाँ सब खाली. उसके बाद फिर ट्राई कीजिए.
कुछ कुछ आखिरी वंश बचा था सर, उसको डिलीट कर दिया.
है ना, तो है ना यहाँ पर,
पहले
अगर
से
होता हुआ तो ये भी
नहीं,
हो
बन
जाता.
जाएगा बन जाएगा, ऐसा नहीं है सर.
हाँ.
बट हाँ, अब यहाँ पे कंट्रोल वी.
नहीं हो रहा एक्चुअली.
हाँ
ये ना
हाँ,
प्रीवियस वर्क फ्लो नहीं कॉपी करके दे रहा, माइट बी बिकॉज ऐसा बोल रहा डिलीट हो चुका है. यहाँ पे राइट पे ना ऑप्शन आ रहा है.
नहीं नहीं, कुछ बग होगा, आगे जाके चलो सॉल्व करेगा N8N वाला लोग। आगे जाके ये फीचर फीचर रिलीज करेगा, इजी टू कॉपी द डिलीटेड वन, और आर्काइवल फॉर 30 days होता है ना ये सब।
हाँ
ठीक है, ये लास्ट बार ट्राई कर लेता हूँ सर, आप लोग का टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करूंगा।
ना ना ठीक है।
ओके, नहीं हो रहा, ठीक है सर, बना लूंगा मैं। सर
हम्म
जाते जाते एक और क्वेश्चन, स्मॉल, मेरे बच्चे को मैंने यंग यूरोन में वो कर दिया है
हम्म
रजिस्टर, बट द ओनली प्रॉब्लम इज उसके लिए रात के 2:30 बजे क्लास है, मतलब अभी से लेके 2 घंटे बाद।
ओ,
ठीक है,
तो
तो
रिकॉर्डिंग
वो तो,
रिकॉर्डिंग के थ्रू जाना पड़ेगा तब तो, बच्चे को मत जगाइए उतना
हाँ,
रात सो के, इतना पढ़ाई भी, पढ़ाई इतना भी इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है।
नहीं जागेगा सर वो, मेरे जगाने से क्या होता
एग्जैक्टली।
है।
तो रिकॉर्डिंग देखने बोलिए, इट्स ओके, ठीक है। बाकी कुछ क्वेश्चन होगा तो आप ही हैंडल कर लोगे आराम से, आप लाइक आपको सब कुछ पता ही है।
बट सर कोई ऐसा हाइब्रिड, ऐसा कभी कोई ऐसा क्लासेस बीच बीच में आपका रहेगा कि, ताकि वो
प्लानिंग है
आपको
कि
देख सके, आपसे बात कर सके।
बच्चों के लिए भी ना थोड़ा सा प्लानिंग है, कि लाइक होता है ना, मल्टीपल चीजें लेकर आई जाए, फ्यूचर में तो लेके आएंगे ही आएंगे। तो आई एम प्लानिंग, जैसे जैसे बैंडविड्थ थोड़ा बढ़ेगा, और भी मेंटोर भी आर ऑन बोर्डिंग फ्रॉम आवर साइड, सो आएगा, प्लानिंग में है।
ठीक है सर, थोड़ा पीएसटी टाइम अगर एक बार कंसिडर हो जाए तो,
ठीक है,
कम से
पीएसटी
कम
टाइम
वो एक
कंसिडर
बार
करेंगे।
आपको लाइव में देख लेना तो अच्छा
डन
लगेगा।
डन 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 डन, पीएसटी
ओके,
टाइम कंसिडर कर
बट
लेंगे
दिस
एक
इज
बार।
इट।
या
ओके, थैंक
थैंक
यू,
यू
थैंक यू
थैंक
सो
यू
मच ध्रुव एंड सुधांशु सर।
थैंक यू। ओके, सो दिस इज इट गाइस, थैंक यू सो मच ध्रुव, हाउ होप कि आपको मजा आया होगा आज वाले में मेंटर बन के।
बहुत ज्यादा सर, बहुत, इट्स फर्स्ट टाइम बेसिकली, दोस्तों से, कलीग से तो देख देख के बात करता था, बट दिस इज द फर्स्ट टाइम कि एटलीस्ट आई एम एबल टू शोकेस समथिंग।
but you are very good orator in terms of your storytelling, right? You are good, you are basically like a mentor material, मतलब आप कर सकते हो, आप मतलब इसमें भी पार्ट टाइम करके ना अच्छे खासे मतलब चीजों को लिटरली, हम लाइक आई एम गिविंग यू ऑनेस्ट फीडबैक, आई थिंक यू हैव अ कैपेबिलिटी, सी वेरी फ्यू पीपल हैव अ कैपेबिलिटी टू एक्सप्रेस द थिंग्स एंड लाइक स्टोरी टेलिंग, एंड वही मेंटर में चाहिए, पहला पहला क्वालिटी तो वही होना चाहिए। आपको अगर बोलने नहीं आता है तो फिर आप क्या मेंटर बनोगे? ठीक है, तो अगर वो क्वालिटी है
बाय
तो
डिफॉल्ट मैं प्रोफेशन में ही हूँ ना, कि यहाँ पे फाउंडर
सेल्स,
सबको कहीं ना कहीं बताना ही रहता है, तो दैट इज एनी हाउ नीडेड इन माई प्रोफेशन।
मेंटर भी सेल्समैन ही होता है वैसे। ठीक है, तो ठीक है, उसके बारे में हम लोग और भी बात करेंगे, आपके मेंटरशिप
डन
के
सर।
करियर के बारे में, इफ यू आर इंटरेस्टेड, लेकिन आई थिंक यू शुड ट्राई एटलीस्ट, लाइक एक आध बैच लॉन्च कर देते हैं आपके साथ, सिर्फ N8N वाला वर्क फ्लो। और ठीक है, आई थिंक होप ऑल ऑफ यू हैव एंजॉयड गाइस, सो विद दैट थैंक यू सो मच एवरीवन, ऑल द कोलैटरल विल बी शेयर्ड इनसाइड द डैशबोर्ड। See you
या
again next week. Thank you, Dhruv. Thanks.
थैंक
Thanks.
यू,
I'll do a post, lot of posts. So basically, like I'll tag you.
डन
Okay.
डन।
And
यस
everyone, guys, please do at least one post for the Dhruv. Right, Dhruv deserves that post. He taught you like without like even charging you anything. This entire things, right? Lot of things, lot of discussions we have done. So I
या
think as a thank you gesture, I think you should do some post about like a Dhruv, so that he can get some fame and some
या
exposure.
द रियल यूज केसेस कि हाउ यू कैन आस्क काइंड ऑफ appraisal that kind of things I have shown.
Yes, yeah. So thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, Dhruv. Take care and see you again. Yeah, take care, everyone.